thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Friday, guys. Thank God it's Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints.
It's beautiful Friday, guys. Woo, what a way to start the day, guys. It's 17 past 11, guys. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
out there.
love you.
Boy,
We
are
will
you
be
guys
back in
joining
some
us.
form.
Too many of us think
Great
it
to
is
see you.
impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion
So
that we are gripped by forces
we
we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnum.
Okay, guys, I did this show. I run this one a little bit hot, guys. Let me see, Lance. Was it too loud? I guess so, right?
I'm not
Okay,
sure on
guys.
that one. I mean, to me, everything looked good, but we might have
Okay.
been a little hot.
Yeah, so I'll run this one at 101%, guys. So again,
It was
I
way
really
too
couldn't
loud.
hear myself. It was pretty loud. But again, guys, we like to wake up the neighbors, right? So again, guys, thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Like yesterday, we were going through the NRCC Trump speech, and it was filled with crumbs, guys. So we had a full 5-hour show. This time we're gonna go straight up into it, guys. There might be a thing or two that might happen during the show with Trump dropping Scavino, you know the ones that we were eyeballing, right? And again, so these things might come through, but again, we're gonna focus on the NRCC speech, guys. And again, let's introduce the two guys from We See Shows Are Not Possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the middle, and the man in between, the man in the mirror, guys, sorry, and the man in between, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, we are back for round 2.
Boom.
On this, man, he was dropping so many comms yesterday, right?
Wow.
I mean, not yesterday, but in the video we were watching, right? Like, it was just mind blowing. I'll be posting a video. I made one. I gotta finish it up, but I did clip it all up yesterday while we were doing it, and then of course I got sides, But yeah, glad to be here with you guys today. Happy Friday. Hello to our beautiful chat, Durfman and Grasshopper. And I can't wait to finish this one out, honestly, because we were only 30 minutes in to that speech. At 5 hours, 30 minutes, right? I mean, to be honest, it was probably like a good 4 hours, right? But 4 hours on 30 minutes, like, dude, nuts. Of course, we were kind of going back and forth, right? We were picking up different things that were happening, right? Because just so much stuff is happening every freaking day, and I love it. I love it. So let's see what happens today. Happy Friday, everybody. And yeah, 411. Let's see what happens today.
411, guys.
Let's see what chess moves China tries to play, right? I heard something about them raising tariffs or re-raised. Who knows? We're about to go to the moon on this one, right? We're gonna be like 5,000. Trump just go big, huh? Go big or go home. That's it. 1,000%.
I'm going to raise you 50. I'm going to raise you 100. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'll raise you infinity.
Okay, guys. Last brother, thank you so much for your endurance, for being there with us. Always starting and putting all the links out there, making sure that we can go live, guys. And again, big shout out to Lance. This man is amazing. Clipping up, the gems from the show. So you guys, can just look at it and say, wow, these are awesome things. Let's go back and see the full thing, right? And this is why you're all here. Rosebud SP, great to see you. And again, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durfman. How are you doing, my friend?
I am doing great.
Awesome.
Can't be better than starting a morning with you, Lance, and everybody that's here in the chat. I must say, I was in the chat and now I'm not, and I have to pull it back up. Sorry, guys. Hey, look at that. We've got 123 people watching on Rumble right now, including
Boom.
Parco, Thunder, Born Again B, Don333, Anita123, Jenny A. Franklin. We've got
Beautiful.
some Canadians. We've got some British UK people with
Mm.
Miss Penny Black in the chat. It's good to see Deflustrated, our trusty um trusty moderator. I have to when I say trusty, I often want to say sidekick, but
Mm-hmm.
that's because of Norm Macdonald, guys, and Adam Egget. But we're not here for that. We're here to say thank you to Deflustrated for your
And
moderating
so
help.
happy that things worked out yesterday, right?
Yeah, we're very happy. We hope your son is doing better this morning. Please let us know if everything's good. I assume you've spoken to him. So we hope he's well. And also want to give a little shout out. I don't think Tippy Top is in yet, but we want to wish
Mm.
Tippy Top a
Oh,
happy
yeah.
birthday.
Yeah. So, yeah, we do have a few birthdays today, right? And this week.
Quite a few
We
this
had,
week.
yeah, we had Carly Q. We had our beloved Jordy. Some other few patrons. And today, Tippy Top. Happy birthday,
Well,
my friend.
along with Jordy, we had Shannon Lestock.
Boom.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
sure if she's in the chat also, but and our good friend, the very lovable Carly Bonet.
Mm-hmm.
All three April 9th, along with Jordy.
Beautiful.
So yeah, so happy birthday. And you know what? I will say tomorrow, even though we don't see him very often, I think he lurks more often than not, but we do want to wish Bastiat a happy
Mm-hmm.
birthday tomorrow, April 12th.
Awesome, Bastian.
Bastiat, yeah, happy birthday if you're listening on the loop or whatnot. And now we're a couple of weeks away, and we do have a couple other birthdays in between, but I just want to say that April 26th will be Melania's birthday.
Wow.
And
That's going to be fireworks, guys.
it is. I hope you don't mind, but it is kind of public info if you look it
What?
up. But I hope she doesn't mind that I will say that she is turning 55 this year.
Boom.
So a little 5
Well,
by
we
5
have to
action.
mention that, guys.
Absolutely. We're definitely going to mention it.
So wait a minute. This is the 26th?
April 26th. Yep.
So that is dude.
1970. Yep.
Yeah, wait a minute, dude. That is 17 days after the delta of the indictment start. This is April 9th.
Yeah,
Plus 17
you're right.
equals the birthday of the 5x5 Melania Trump.
Okay, that's a nice one.
All right. I was just looking at this, right? Because Lance let me know I was really busy, guys, doing the renovation and everything. Don't get me started, guys. But again, yeah, so Lance just before the show started told me, dude, the FISA stuff, right? Has been declassed now, literally, on the 9th of April. And he said, there's somebody out there, Dr. Russell, that linked it back to, let me see, a 5-year delta. Even a 5-year delta, guys.
It's a 5-year delta.
Look at
man.
that. Boom, man. Let me see. 3, 5, 6. So this is a 16. Would be awesome if this would add up to 17, right? Well, there's the 17 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
17 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So this is 54. No, 55. 54. 56. So this adds up to 56. This adds up to 16. No, this adds up to
15.
15. Yeah, 15. Okay, guys. But again, beautiful.
Which is 11.3. That's funny.
Yeah. what is your mind, guys? Check it out. Beautiful. Crossfire Hurricane. Shout out to Lance for finding this, because I totally missed it, guys, because I'm doing the renovation. We got a little baby on the way, guys. So we got to put, all our eggs into this basket, to make sure that this renovation gets completed before little Grasshopper joins us in our nice little family. And again, I want to give a shout out to Betty. Hello, patrons. Hope you all are doing fine. We love it when all the truth is coming out. Pray for the innocent lost souls, and pray manifest for the good for humanity. Betty, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hobie is saying happy birthday. True Seeker CCC, we love you. Deflustrated, and again, Granny, we love you, sister. What's in Trousers with us? True Seeker, Dawn, Jamie WV, Ted Phyllis. And again, guys, Durfman was saying hello, so please, Durf, please continue.
Well,
I had to do this little one because of the Melania Trump 55 birthday.
Absolutely. We
Sorry.
did get news from Deflustrated saying that her son is feeling better. He said thank you to all of us for the prayers, and that they definitely helped.
All right.
So
Power of prayer, right?
Yep.
yeah, that is awesome.
Energy flows where attention goes, guys.
Well, that's great to hear, Deflustrated.
Absolutely. We love you, sister.
Absolutely. Hey, I say we get into it.
All
Let's do
right. Durfman,
Do
do you
it.
got the link?
I did. Let me see. I
Sorry,
might.
guys.
I do. It's right
Yes.
here.
And again, guys, do not underestimate this, guys. The Crossfire Hurricane links specifically to FISA. This is the basis of the FISA, right? Crossfire Hurricane equals FISA. The FISA indictments, guys. And this is exactly the FISA indictments equals the start. And when you go to that little tab that I got open, that I can just look up like this, while Durfman is looking up the link, let me go to my proofs over here, and let me open this one up in a new window. And let me just show you guys how Dan Scavino was already foreshadowing this 10 days in advance when Trump actually signed it into existence, right? So he's doing this on the 15th. We all know that on the 25th, Trump came out and signed it, said, okay, guys, let's declassify the Crossfire Hurricane, right? Release it to the public. Woo! Man, this was 10 days prior, guys. Dan Scavino dropping at 319, bringing us to Hussein Renegade, a person that betrays a country. The mirror of his timestamp is leading us to the unsealing of the first several indictments. What do we have here? FISA indictments equals start, right? Bringing you back to Crossfire Hurricane, guys. See how this is all making sense. And the 3041, which we got from the mirror timestamp of his minutes and seconds, 3041, was saying the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. So happens to be the slogan of none other than Barack Hussein Obama, guys. Change we can believe in. Barack Obama's plan to renew America's promise. Yeah, right. Barack Obama. Okay, guys. Change we can believe in. Returning power to the people. Returning the rule of law to our land. The rule of law, guys. We stand together. We stand together as patriots. How beautiful, you know? Then we had Trump doing the event, right? Missing the T, bringing us back, pointing to Obama with the pluses. Let me just run through this. Then we had Elon saying 8 days prior for Trump signing the executive order, right? 312, again, code name of Hussein. And, the 12:31, the minutes and seconds of Elon was saying, what will next week hold? Well, next week was the 25th, right? And the next week, Trump told everybody to release it, declassify it, and make it public to the people, right? Bringing you back to FISA 3213, right? So again, FISA-gate Obama, Obama Dodge, Obama Hussein renegade, guys. A person that betrays an organization and country, guys. And there's Trump actually talking about Barack Obama at 9:01, saying, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? And then he adds the T back that we missed right over here, right? It was missing the T in the event, participated in the event, but he's missing the T, right? Pointing us back to Obama, because the letter that was missing was 295. 295 is bringing us to Barack Hussein Obama, right? Over here, we can see that he's missing the T. Let me see where it is. He did win 2,750, which he's saying a lot in his rallies, and then he's adding back the T that he missed over here, that he left out, right? So there it is. He didn't win. He did win. He placing back the T. The treason is coming back. And there is Hussein, guys. 254 seconds in between the missing T and replacing the T. And, 254 seconds equals 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And 4:14 is saying POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people, right? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? And all these things, guys, all these things coming out, with Trump pressing the button, F around and find out. Let me see where it is. Over here, the first indictments, the first arrest, marker 9, the Swatters, right? F around to find out. We will prosecute as such. Enemies, foreign and domestic. You are ready. The first indictments will trigger mass pop awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9. You are ready. Right over here, 3717. The first indictments, right? Like we showed you over here on the Delta, guys. FISA indictments equal stars regarding the Crossfire hurricane, guys. This is the day that it actually got released to the public. Can you believe it? The first indictments, you are ready. The next timestamp, 2342. 2342, Annals ready. You are ready, right? Annals ready. The last timestamp, 2347. 2337, important moment in time, QAnon baby. The Q will be answered. Annals ready, QAnon baby. You are ready, marker 9, guys. And there's Trump pressing the button exactly at 9 seconds, where Dan Scavino posted it again at 22:14, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. 22:14 is bringing you back to Castle Lock, how it all began with Dan Scavino over here. Boom, 22:14, Castle Lock. Hussein, renegade, a person that betrays a country. Change we can believe in, the first unsealing of the indictments, right? Boom, guys. It keeps on going, guys. It keeps on going. And again, we showed you this many, many times, but how beautiful, guys, that the Crossfire hurricane gets released on April 9th, while Trump signed it into existence on March 25th, right? So let me see, 25. March is 31 days. January, February, March. Yeah, 31 days. 31, so that means 5, 6 plus 9 equals 15 days. Huh. And this drop adds up to 15, right? Yeah. So look at this. So 15 days after Trump signed the Crossfire hurricane, like released it to the public, 15 days later, April 9th, it got released exactly on the Delta with the FISA indictments equals start. That we had right over here. FISA indictments equals start. The first indictments will bring about unity and change we can believe in, right? And guys, a few days before Trump declassified and told everybody, released it to the public, this was the 21st, right? This is 4 days before Trump signed, released the Crossfire hurricane. That's gonna drop 2 booms, guys. Boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, guys. Boom, boom. This video is showing you 2 booms, guys. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Beautiful, guys. This is the treason, guys. And remember those drops from General Flynn talking about the failed coup d'etat, right? Do people actually believe that those responsible for the attempted coup of a duly elected sitting U.S. president will go unpunished? That this will be the end of our constitutional republic? No equal justice under the law, no accountability, that they will escape unscathed? Buckle up, Patriots. FISA-gate, guys. This was April 7th, 2 days before it got released to the public. Panic in DC. Okay, guys, a quick recap of the importance of the timeline where we are in right now, guys. I hope you guys don't mind that I do a little rant, because this is why we're doing the decodes, right? And when the decodes are lining up and foreshadowing exactly what will happen, what will break in the news before it happens, this is when I get really excited, right? Like we can scream wolf all day long, but when it actually comes to fruition, we need to go back and see how these crumbs and how these comms are being set up, right? So sorry, there's a lot of dust due to the renovation. So again, guys, this is big. Crossfire hurricane released to the public. FISA, guys. FISA. Benjamin. Okay, guys. Let me see. How can I back out of this? Okay. Whew. This is, we have arrived, guys. Big things are happening. This is coming out, and justice can't do any different than act upon this information, right? Like we saw in the comms during Trump's speech yesterday, that acting upon the information is paramount, right? There's some dust due to the renovation, guys, so it's kind of getting into my lungs. So okay, guys, rain, water, great to see you. Okay, guys, Durfman, you got the link? Stella 20, we love you.
That I do, and
Awesome.
I will say, I'm so sorry, but
No worries.
yeah, something came up for me. So I may be away for about 45 minutes, an hour or so. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. Sorry about that. But here's the link. Here we go. And from what I remember, we stopped at around 8:17.
Guy loves his country. I love our country.
8:17. Okay, guys.
Yep.
Durfman, we love you. Ghost Rider, great to see you.
I will be back as soon as I can. So I'll definitely be there for the rest of the show whenever I get back.
Okay, guys.
So,
hey, Durfman, break a leg, my friend.
I'll be. I'm not breaking any legs. Don't worry. I'm not. No, nobody owes me money. It's none of that.
No, that's what it.
And
That's not what I mean.
I know, of course, bro. But And my gig's not till later tonight, so I'm not breaking legs or fingers or anything. I gotta be healthy. So yeah, drip, drip, drip. Love you guys. I'll see you guys as soon as I'm back.
Okay, Derek, man, we love
Right.
you.
Love you.
Have a good one and see you later on, my friend. Let's go and set it up like this. Maybe that's the best way to do it. RSPN. Okay, guys, we left off at 8:17. Lance and Chet, are you guys ready to get into the crumbs of Donald J. Trump? Let's rewind it just a little bit, guys, to pick up where we left off. Let's go to 8:16. 8:15. Let's go to 8:15. Okay, guys, here we go. Have a good one.
And I love it. I hope you can do it, Mike. I hope you can do it, because I haven't bugged you about that. I've been talking about no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. And I haven't really been as strong on this one, but it's only because it gets a little bit long, But if you think of it, you buy a car, you borrow money, and you get a deduction on that money if the car is made in America. I'm thinking that will not cost you 10 cents. You'll make money with that one. I think you'll make money actually in a certain way with the other three also. I think they're very important, and they were part of our campaign. I was going to say before that in Nevada, that when I came up with the no tax on tips, I think that's why we won by a massive amount. And interestingly, they came up about a month and a half later. She was making one of her few speeches. She didn't speak too much for a reason, good reason. She's making a speech, and in the middle she said, oh, and by the way, we will have, everyone's falling asleep, we will have no tax on tips.
Follow the money.
The place booed the hell out of it. They said, you're a little late on that one, because I was worried they'd copy me. It was so good.
Yeah.
You know how it actually happened? Maybe I should tell the story quickly. I was in my building.
Jenna Franklin, great to see you.
Restaurant there. And this young, beautiful waitress, and you're not allowed to say beautiful because that's the end of your political career. If you call a young woman beautiful, that's the end of your career. But what the hell? She was beautiful. So she came up to me. And she said, hello, sir. It's so nice to have you at the hotel. I said, thank you. I had a group of people, some political people, actually. It's very interesting. And I said, how's everything going? She said, oh, it's so tough. They're after my tips. Who's after? The government. They're after my tips, constantly after my tips. They're after all of us for the tips. She said, sir, we should have no tax on tips. I said, say it again. What? We should have no tax. She said it. This was my consultant, a waitress from my hotel. Most people go out and spend millions of dollars to come up with an idea. I said, she just said no tax on tips. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. So I went outside. There were a lot of, we finished our wonderful meal, steak, went outside, and there were a lot of cameras, as there always are, unfortunately. I say, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a new policy all over the country, but specifically in Nevada. There will be no tax on tips.
Boom.
Right? And the cameras went wild. Click, 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 click.
Anita,
And we won
1,
the
2,
state
3.
by a lot, so
Melly Gator.
so
Great to see you
I
guys.
have to find that waitress and thank her. She was my consultant.
I wonder why he says click, click,
She
click,
said
click.
he'd pay her $2 million.
Like, is there anything in the mirrors? Not really,
Okay.
huh? Because there is no mirror.
No. There's 8:18. There's 8:18. Oh, did it just turn 8:18?
Yeah.
My consultant, except I didn't pay her $2 million like the other consultants that we all get screwed by. Even worse than the tariffs, other countries imposed. Went outside, and there were a lot of cameras, as there always are, unfortunately. I say, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a new policy all over the country, but specifically in Nevada. There will be no tax on tips. Right? And the cameras went wild. Click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click. Okay. At 8:17. Okay. 8:17. Shall we play a game? Blind Eyes in the Sky. Let me see. 8:17.
8:17. Click, 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 click. Gotcha.
Okay. There it is,
The
guys.
news.
Yes.
Click, 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 click. I was
Click,
wondering
click,
why
click.
he said
There
that.
it is, guys. Wait a minute. Did he say 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks?
I think he did.
Wait a minute. Let's see that.
Click. Tips, right? And the cameras went wild. Click, 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 click. And we
1, 2,
That
3,
was
4,
five.
5, huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. But you know, this star is 5 points. Okay. CNN was set up. We're taking action behind the scenes. Who do you think was leaking the info? Take a wild guess. Okay.
Hey, Grass,
What
do
you?
the mirror 718,
So, okay, gotcha.
and he says click, 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 click 5 times.
Yeah.
There's in the brackets. There's 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Nice one. 187. Targeted. 1 source. 2. 187. And the helicopter crash from yesterday, man. That's a weird one, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird one. Cryptic Neanderthal. Great to see you, my friend. Awesome. Okay,
Hey, look, and
guys.
we got
Fellas. Yes.
a mirrored 17 up there, 71,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and it's 17
Beautiful.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
817.
Nice one.
But yeah, that click, 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 click. He even adds the 5th one, right? I thought it was 4. Click, click,
Yeah.
click, 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 click.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, 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 click. Nice one. Okay, guys, let's continue. Eben Fellas, Rosebud, and Deflustrated.
won the state by a lot, so I don't know. So I have to find that waitress and thank her. She was my consultant, except I didn't pay her $2 million like the other consultants that we all get screwed by. Even worse than the tariffs other countries impose are the non-monetary barriers. That's a non-monetary. These are not financial. These are other things, what they do so that you can't get your product in that country. And China, as you know, is one of the bigger offenders. And it's not all China. Look, I get along with President Xi. I have over the years. But, you know, you just, when COVID came, that was the end. That was it. That was called the bridge too far. But I've always had a good relationship with a very smart guy, loves his country. I love our country. So, you know, we love our country. He loves his. I tell that to other leaders. You got to fight for your country. It's, you're not going to fight for us. But we can't fight for you. We're fighting for other countries. We're trying to make them great without making us great. But those days are over.
Boom.
They steal our intellectual
America
property.
first.
They rob our trade secrets. They manipulate their currency to levels that have never been seen before. Today it was announced that China is reducing its currency. Did you see that? Big, big. In other words, they're going to make up for it. They got every trick in the book. I'll tell you, they are great. You got to hand it to them. You got to hand it to them. They're manipulating their currency today as an offset against the tariffs. Not supposed to do that. The game isn't supposed to be played that way. It makes it very hard for us. But in the end, it's not good because they have to buy oil. See, we don't need oil. We don't need oil and gas. We have more than any other country. They have to buy it. That's where it hurts them when they do that. It costs them twice as much.
Boom, guys.
And they ship their products through every one of our trading partners, running up our deficits with these countries. They sell a lot. You know, when you put a tariff on them, they sell it like with steel. They were dumping tremendous amounts of steel into our country during my term. I saved every steel mill. We only have steel mills because of what I did. I put a high tariff on them, 25 and then 50%.
25, 50.
It stopped. It stopped. They were dumping so much steel.
Hey,
We would have
Grass.
lost every single.
Boom.
So he's-
25, 50. Yeah.
Well, he's talking about steel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this was on the 8th, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the next day, the 9th, we have the documents come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steel.
Yeah.
Steel.
Yeah. Steel dossier. Absolutely, guys. And he mentions 2550, right? 2550 is the American flag with justice, JPEG. Attention on deck for God and country. Let me see. Okay, General Flynn.
Oh, it's his wife, huh?
Yeah. Barbara Flynn. Beautiful. Attention on deck for God and country, guys. Justice.
See, that lines
Beautiful.
up even more.
Yeah. 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 You know, because Flynn was
Right.
targeted, Trump, George Papadopoulos, and many more, guys. Umbrella surveillance, you know, for nothing, guys. You must target, silence, and remove all those illegally targeted for FISA. And there it is, guys. Attention on deck for gun and country justice. 2550 days before it gets released to the public. Beautiful.
Steel mill. The people that like me best are the people in the steel business, but I think the auto business
Let me see, guys.
tariff on them, 25 and then 50%.
Boom.
And it stopped. It stopped. They were dumping so much steel. We would have lost every single steel mill. The people that like me best are the people in the steel business, but I think the auto business is going to be right there. I
Christopher
think chips are
Steele.
going to be there. I think pharmaceuticals are going to be there.
You know, and that is the basis for the FISA application, right? They used that Steele dossier knowingly, paid for it. It was just like a novel, right? Russian spies in America, right? It's almost like a bad movie, and they just changed a few names, and there it is, man. We got a document. It's saying something. Well, everybody knew it was fake. The FBI didn't want to burn their hands, you know, but you know. Now there was this political investment from the Democrats, from the DNC, and they thought, oh, okay, let's run with it, guys. James Comey signed off, Obama signed off, and many, many more, guys. Okay, let's continue. Rod Rosenstein, ooh, baby. Bad day. It's a bad day to be a bad guy, guys. Right, Bongino? Awesome, guys.
And he said the steel guys like me the most, right?
Mm-hmm. We're coming for you.
We don't make our own pharmaceuticals, drugs, and other things to get better. They're made in other countries, and you pay a number. I mean, the same package in our country compared to like London and other places.
London
is sometimes 10 times more. 10 times more. Something that sells for $88 in London sells for $1,300 here, made in the same factory by the same company.
88? $88, Trump? Really? 88. 10 days.
Didn't he just say 10?
10 days. Darkness.
He just said
happened
10
to Saudi
too.
Arabia will happen to the United States, Asia, and Europe. Let's see if he says 10, guys. That is epic.
Go back.
10 countries, and you pay a number. I mean, the same package in our country compared to like London and other places is sometimes 10 times.
Boom!
Oh, wow. 10 times. Oh, wow. Check it out.
Woohoo!
And
I like the way he says London, right?
London.
London. I'm from London. I lived in London, by the way, 2.5, 3 years during 2017, all the way up to COVID. Then I had to make run for my life to cross the border because else I would be, you know, just locked up over there. Okay, guys, let's continue.
Other countries, and you pay a number. I mean, the same package in our country compared to like London and other places is sometimes 10 times.
10 times, guys. And then he mentions $88, right? 10 days. Darkness. Oh, let me see. Subtitles. 10 times, guys. Let's do that underneath his bow tie. 10 times, guys. Then he mentions 88.
Times more. 10 times more.
Wow.
Something that sells for $88 in London.
Boom. 10 times 88, guys. It's in one frame. 10 times 88, guys. Check it out. This is worth a picture, guys. Let me bring this down just a hair. Let me show you RSBN. 10 times 88. 88, 10 days darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia, the mass arrest will happen in the United States, will happen in Asia, and then will happen in the EU. Huh. Saudi Arabia 1, US 2, Asia 3, Europe 4. Military operations, operators in the United States. Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, taking care of the corruption within the Vatican, guys. This, all right. Isn't that like Hollywood, Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3?
Yeah.
Almost like, United States. What happened in Saudi Arabia already happened. Now we got Snow White, United States, The Great Awakening, and then Godfather 3 that is in Europe, guys. Right? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Something
Godfather
like
3
that, right?
was in Europe. Yep.
Yeah, well, it talks about the Vatican,
Yeah.
and the Vatican ain't no other place than Europe, guys.
There
Okay.
it ain't nowhere else.
Guys. 10-10-88 Eberfellas. Well done. Krista May from Denmark. We love you. Good day to you all. We love you, sister. Stefan. Beautiful name. 101. 1T operator. Great to see you. And okay, guys. So Trump is mentioning 10 times and $88. Well, that is really close, guys. 88, 10 days. Darkness. Scare tactics. The Democrats are falling.
They sure are.
Republicans are walking away and being removed because Saudi Arabia was paying a lot of financing a lot of these corrupt politicians, right? So when these guys were getting arrested, what information might be granted by these detainees, right? They were singing like birds, guys. And I did this and I did that, right? Give me a deal. I have information for you, right? Please cut me a deal, and they were singing like birds, guys. And that will, America will act, Cash, Pam Bondi, and all those guys, they will act upon that information, right? So there's Asia, and Snow White's USA will trigger the Great Awakening, and that will take care of all the corruption worldwide, where it all started, guys, at the Vatican, right? And beyond, right? But that is kind of the, the epicenter, right? Of, all roads lead to Rome, Yeah. It didn't start there, but again, that is the last thing that we can point at. Okay, from this hub, all of these things are being taken care of. And again, you have the religious hub, right? The Vatican. You got the bank hub, that is London, and then you have the military intelligence hub that is America, right? So you got these three hubs all across the world, and yeah, man.
And the tariffs, right? The tariffs right now are hitting Asia, EU.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
I mean, he put it on a 90-day pause, but they still got 10%. It ain't like they ain't getting nothing.
Mm-hmm. And they're feeling it, right? And this is this is how you grab them, These are these pressure points, guys, You can be a big guy, but if somebody is pushing on your pressure point, you will go down, Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. And Trump knows that, guys, and he's putting on the tariffs. Okay, guys, let's continue because this is really interesting. 88, 10 days darkness, 10 times 88 London, and then he says 13,000, huh? Or 13,000.
13,000.
Okay, that is bad news, guys. Those 13. Okay, traveling to Asia. Let's see.
1,300.
1,300.
I thought he said 1,300 from $88 to 1,300.
Embassy, Jordan. This is Mike Pompeo getting off the plane. Mikey.
In Jordan.
Welcome to Jordan, Secretary of State Mike, Secretary of State. Okay, got you. Mike Pompeo. Okay, guys.
Hey, you see the difference
Interesting.
between Rubio and Pompeo, right? Like he
Mm-hmm.
don't play.
Oh yeah,
Like Mark Rubio is just like, you're out.
yeah. Bye now. Okay,
I'm
guys.
done.
Yep. MSN. Beautiful, guys. 10 days. Okay, guys, let's listen to Donald J. Trump.
And sells for $1,300 here, made in the same factory by the same company.
Boom. So interesting that it talks about Saudi Arabia, USA, Asia, and Europe. Well, while 13 is talking about Trump traveling to China, right? I said too much. God bless, Patriot. Interesting. So he's saying 10 days, darkness, Asia, and 13 brings you back to Asia, right? South Korea and China.
Yep.
Hmm.
And what's
This is
going
when
on right
Trump
now with
went
China?
all over the world, and when, the whole world submitted to Trump, right? Interesting.
And
He says all the time that me and Xi have a great relationship. He says
Oh,
that
yeah.
all the time.
But
It's just
they
people,
have a deep state as well, right?
right? People just overlook that part, right? But he says
Don't
all the
forget.
time, like, no, me and Xi got a we got a great relationship. And just like he says,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like COVID pushed it. China.
Yeah. Oops. Yep. Think
China.
about what that means, guys.
We'll just
China.
we'll just leave it there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people understand, right? Double meanings.
Yeah.
Think about labs, right? And, yeah, the gaining research also took place in America, right? So again, that
Yeah.
knowledge went all over the place. And, some other country that has a lot of war going on also had these labs, right? Where somebody called Putin found a few and told everybody. And China was going to the UN and saying, hey guys, you guys are blaming us. But Putin is finding all those labs in that place over there, right? Known to be, your, how do you say that? Your headquarters called Ukraine, right? That is the headquarters of the deep state, guys, right?
Yep. And then the news came
Um,
out and said that is false. There is da 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 da. And then and then they came out and she had to admit it, right? Like,
mm-hmm.
oh no, we do.
Yes. Okay.
That was
So,
Newland, right?
mm-hmm.
Where she came out and was like, oh no, we do. We do have biolabs there. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Even Congress is like, what? Do
Excuse me.
you know all that like from Hunter went from a whole nother level, right? To wait
Oh,
a minute.
yeah. Rip.
There's a lot more there that we don't see, right? Like there's
Mm-hmm.
if you've ever dug on that one, there is a lot of nefarious crap, right?
So when I saw Putin going into Ukraine, right? I thought to myself, like, okay, this is the headquarters of the deep state. I know that, right? Why isn't
Everyone
nobody
did
doing
at one
anything?
time.
Why isn't anybody doing anything, right? Just using that to slush money, but nobody was, with Iraq, the whole world was like, oh, wait a minute, we got to go there, right? Weapons of mass destruction. Everybody was helping out to bomb Iraq. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying, the whole world was attacking, right? This is the hub of the New World Order. Whatever Putin is finding there, and we all know that Putin was saying, the New World Order worships Satan, right? He threw out the Rothschilds from Russia, among other organizations. But
Mhm.
let me just leave it at that. When you know, you know. But again, yeah. So when you see that stuff going on, I was like, why isn't nobody helping? Because whatever Putin is finding there is going to be, you know, is going to be your death warrant, right? And it still amazes me that the only thing they did was just use it as a slush fund, to get rid of it, while Putin could just roam, not free, but again, just do his thing and gain evidence. Um, really, really, yeah, that stood out, guys. But again, let's continue.
Say yep. Whoop.
Yeah, man, that stood
That's a
out like
Rumble
a sore thumb.
conversation only.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, huh, isn't that weird, right? It's almost like you are, you know, a corrupt organization, and your main institution, your main headquarters is being, you know, broken into. You might think that all those corrupt people will come together to make sure that whatever is being found over there does not leak, right?
Nope.
But the
They
only
just
thing
send
they're
'em-
doing is sending money and getting rich from whatever's going on there, you know, and not actually stopping the bleed.
Yep. Bankman
And I was
Fried,
like,
right?
huh, did the whole
FTX
world
proved
submit to
that.
Trump? It almost looks like that, right? Because nobody's doing anything, you know, because they try to show off that this new world order, those, you know, is a big, you know, unbeatable system, but they never saw Trump coming, right? Now that this guy is in, you know, it's a whole different ballgame. And he is hitting
They
them where
ran to
it
their
hurts,
bunkers.
guys, with the money, with the finances, right? Because if you put on tariffs, countries don't make that much money. And who do those countries loan money from? The central banks. Well, if those countries can't pay back the central banks, what happens? The whole system goes corrupt, right? The whole, I don't know how to, we say failliet in Dutch. I don't know how you bankrupt, right? You go legs up. It's over, right? When you can't pay back the central banks, your country is bust. And you know, Trump is hitting them where it hurts, guys. And let's see
Yep,
how
right
this
in
is
their
going to
pocket.
end. Yep, money.
All that's over. They put all of their research and development money. They put everything. But
Boom.
what they don't tell you is that these other countries are smart. They say you can't charge more than $88, otherwise you can't sell your product. And the drug companies listen to them. But we're going to do something that we have to do. We're going to tariff our pharmaceuticals, and once we do that, they're going to come rushing back into our country because we're the big market. The advantage we have over everybody is that we're the big market. So we're going to be announcing very shortly a major tariff on pharmaceuticals.
Ooh.
And when they hear that, they will leave China, they will leave other places because they have to sell. Most of their product is sold here. And they're going to be opening up their plants all over the place in our country. We're going to be announcing that. So that's breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. That's what's going to happen. What other presidents allow China to get away with is absolutely criminal. But
Breaking
I'm not
news.
like other presidents. And
Breaking
it's not
news.
going to happen under President Trump. It's just not going to happen. After all of the abuses they've perpetrated, China's attempting to impose additional unjustified tariffs. Just so you understand, they all got rich because of tariffs. You know, now when we do it, oh, it's so terrible what Trump is doing. It's so terrible. They got rich, and not only China.
Main
many
frequency
countries.
band
You look at
terminated.
Vietnam. You look at so
Goodbye.
many. I could name
Hey,
50
Grass.
right now.
Yes.
Biden.
Oh, perfect. We landed on 50. Well, he was talking about how they all got rich off of it, right? All those other countries. And right now it is
822.
yeah, 2022, but do the mirror. 2202. What? Yeah.
Panic in DC.
The blackmail, the money,
Okay, yeah.
the
Absolutely.
bridge. And he
Yeah.
just said breaking news that says fake news.
Yeah. Nice one. Apply leverage. Nice one. And 50 brings us to, let's see, guys. Uranium
drop.
1,
Big news,
Iran. Okay, guys.
right? Big drop, big news. That's the same thing.
Yep. Big drop. Breaking news. Huh. And this is Hillary, guys.
And talking about
Barack
money
Obama.
again, right?
Cash wire.
And talking about Biden.
Yep. Well done, man. Beautiful.
Do that. He couldn't name any. Name one country. Name any country. What's the name of our country? He doesn't know. That's why additional tariffs on Chinese goods are in place effective
Richard
midnight
Rohr,
tonight
great to see you, my
at
friend.
104%. Until they make a deal with us, that's what it's going to be. I think they'll make a deal at some point. China will.
We're
they wanna
operational.
Make a deal. They really do. They want to make a deal. They just don't know how to get it started because they're proud people. China will now pay a big number to our Treasury. This is all taxes. And don't let them keep telling you that this is a tax on our people. I hate that. You know, they say it's a tax. No, often much of it is paid. And hey, look what happened during my first term. We had no inflation, and yet I took in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs and taxes from China. No other president got 10 cents in tariffs or taxes from China. I got hundreds of billions of dollars, and I still got along with them because they understood what they were doing.
The Mere Grass, 328.
It's when you explain it, they sit up, they say, I've had numerous leaders tell me, "You're right, sir. I was waiting for you to bring this up."
Overcome,
Because some of the trade deals that
expose,
were made by
reveal, and defeat
predecessors
darkness.
as president were so bad, you almost wonder who did these deals. They were either crooked or stupid. They could be nothing else. They were either stupid or crooked. It's terrible, but it's all being changed. I changed a lot of it in the first 4 years, but it's all being changed. You know, in the first 4 years, we had the most successful country in history in terms of economics. We had 88% increase
Again,
in
guys,
the stock markets.
retaliation,
88%
horizon
increase. There's
active.
never been any president.
So he's mentioning 88 again at 2024, right? Military time. Talking about the DDoS attack. Over the target, retaliation, horizon active. Interesting, right? 88 equals 10 days of darkness, right? Really interesting, guys. The DDoS. 502s. This is when the Q boards went down. Retaliation horizon active. Interesting.
That had an 88% increase. We had 88%.
He's saying it again and again and again, guys. 88, 88, 88. 10 days of darkness.
And there are a lot of happy people. And I think we're going to do much better than that this time, because this time I'm doing what I want to do with respect to the tariffs. I think we're going to do much better. And just remember the numbers. When you get up to $2 billion a day, $2 billion a day, they're saying,
Remember
"Sir,
the numbers, guys.
can't be that, can it?" I said, "Yeah, it can. It's the biggest transaction ever made. This is bigger than any."
And there it is, guys. The mirror timestamp is like having a piece of the puzzle, but only after news unlocks can the puzzle, the full picture, be put together. And this is exactly what we had with our scrums from Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, missing T, pointing to Obama, pointing to FISA, pointing to next week Moab, and then Trump released it. And on the 5-year delta of FISA start, FISA indictments equals start, right? The Crossfire hurricane files got released. It's not FISA declass, but it was, what was it again? It was first indictment. Oh, yeah, well, there it is. Yes. It's FISA, guys. FISA indictments equals start. Be beautiful. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And when these things happen, you go back and you're going to see how it all ties back together, right? And this is how you can use that that method, right? And say, okay, we can use this now. The minutes and seconds, the gap codes, the missing T's, the missing letters, the replaced letters, the misspellings, counting the spaces and all these things. We can use this because, you can see now with all these crumbs from Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, that indeed it was pointing to the D class, guys. Change we can believe in. Donald Trump, you are amazing. Q team, you guys rock. And again, guys, what a time to be alive. Why did this change? Okay, let's continue.
Deal. You guys, some of you work for companies. Your companies are peanuts. I don't care how big they are. Compared, this is the largest transaction in the history of our country. And don't let some of these politicians go around saying, because I'm telling you, these countries are calling us up, kissing my ass.
Ooh.
They are dying to make a deal. Please, please, sir, make a deal. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, sir. And then I'll see
World is
some
watching.
rebel Republican, you know, some
Boom.
guy that wants to grandstand, say, I think that Congress should take over negotiations. Let me tell you, you don't negotiate like I negotiate.
Yep.
Congress takes over
We're screwed.
negotiating. Sell America fast because you're going to go
America
bust
for
it.
sale, guys. That's what
Damn,
they've been
did he
doing.
just say that? If I don't do it, they'll sell us out.
Yes, absolutely.
They've already sold us out.
Absolutely,
but
guys.
What did he just say?
They have their children on the board of directors in Ukraine, guys. Do you really think those guys are going to negotiate on your behalf? Are you crazy? You know, they were selling. They were guys. These guys are funny, man. Really, they've been stealing your money with, you know, with all these NGOs. Do you really think those guys are going to work on behalf of you? Let Trump do it, guys. Come on, guys. Come on now. You know, get wise. The world is watching, right? Trump. No. Congress, those grandstanders. You're not gonna, you know, you ain't gonna negotiate anything for America. You might negotiate something for yourself, right?
What the hell did
again-
you do the last 4 years but cause war? Like you didn't stop.
Yeah, it's almost like Kamala, right?
Nothing. Everything
You know,
got worse once we didn't have a president and we had a freaking auto pen. That's
Build-
what we get
build
when we
back
don't have a
better.
president is exactly the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Every one of you can F off.
Yeah. It's almost like the Build Back Better, right? Like, yeah, we're going to build back better. You know, the Build Back Better. Ah, man, that's a tongue twister. But again, it's ridiculous, man, what they're doing. You know, we know that Trump is the only one, you know, the art of the deal that can make it happen. And Trump will, guys. It's going to be epic. The world is watching. What a time to be alive.
Congressman said, I think we should get involved in the negotiation of the
Yeah,
tariffs. Oh, that's
no.
what I need. I need some guy telling me how to negotiate.
Well, that's what I need.
The happiest people in the world would be China. They wouldn't be paying 104%. I tell you, they'd be
Yep.
paying no percent. We'd be paying them 104%.
Exactly.
104%, guys. Wow. Trump is not kidding, man.
He said if I didn't,
104%. Wow.
they'd be paying 0 and we'd be paying 104%.
Yeah, right. Wow, man.
That's the beauty is these guys, we got to be careful. And even the concept of it hurts your negotiation. When they see a little story like that, the other side, you know, it hurts your negotiation. And then the fake news wants to build it up and it has no chance anyway.
Nice
But,
try.
We have to remain
No
united.
chance. Nice
As I
try.
defend workers from unfair trade, House Republicans have a chance this week to bring trillions and trillions of dollars pouring back into America by pushing forward with the largest tax cuts in American history, which is what you're working on right now. The largest in American history. And you know, the reason we...
Yes.
Perfect. 628. Mirror. American history.
6 to 8. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. The clock is ticking. Oh, wow.
Clowns in
Nobody's safe.
America.
Nice. Whistleblowers. Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did a decode today with the whistleblowers on, and again,
McAfee.
yeah, Mecca. Okay, guys, let me see, guys. We had something. Let me put on the dig music.
Hey, he had everything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Shout out to the 700 pages on Twitter watching with us. We love you guys. Let me repost it. Okay, guys. Make sure to invite everybody, guys. Nice little video of Lance, by the way. We're going to play it. And there it is, guys. This one I just wanted to show you. Because it talks about the whistleblowers, right? I'm digging it. General Flynn, guys, is saying, I'm digging it. And posting this at 7:30, guys. It talks about the Tulsi leading a truth blitz, right? 7:30 is saying truth to power. against the corrupt intel empire, you will cease to exist. The clowns, guys, the corrupt intel empire. Truth to power, truth blitz. Talking about the whistleblowers. They are loaded with whistleblowers and ready to torch the swamp. Woo! From the Trump censorship. She's pulling the trigger on every lie they told us. Beautiful, guys. I'm digging it. Exceptional thread. So
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch that one because she testified yesterday, and I think she came with all the proof of the voter fraud.
Rakakakakang. You want to play? Okay. Say hello to my little friend, right? Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
digging it, right? Like they were saying in the chat too, right? I'm digging it, and he put it in quotations, right?
Yeah.
Well,
and again,
dig the bodies.
this
Who knows where the bodies are
absolutely. But also, when you dig, you learn, right? You study, you know, and you learn, right?
Truth to power.
Why would this be important? Learn, guys. I'm digging it, right? Beautiful. And indeed, you know, who knows where the bodies are buried? General Flynn, guys. I'm digging it.
You know, guys. Like he must be like just ecstatic right now, right? Like he can't come out and say everything he wants to.
you can see that with those interviews he's doing, right? He's bowing towards the camera.
He's already saying you're going right. Obama treason.
Yeah, he's bowing towards the camera, right? He's sitting, you know, hunching over, and then he's going back, and he's touching his glasses, and he just can't stay still, man. You know, he's like, oh shit is happening, dude.
It's going down.
It's going down, baby. Ooh,
I'm looking at the clock.
Will be sweet,
like you said, right?
Yeah,
I'm looking at the clock. That was my favorite part.
Looking at the clock,
like one of my favorite of him, right? I'm looking at the clock. 5:17.
The clock is ticking. The clock. Wait a minute. Sorry, I have to go back because this drop also talks about Snowden. So that's interesting.
Talks about
Snowden.
Oh.
Where the drop from him is talking about Snowden as well, right? Yeah. What if Snowden was still a clown? Yeah. So the clock is ticking, and General Flynn was looking at the clock exactly at 1717, right? Snowden, truth to power. Snowden, the clock is ticking. Nobody's
still honestly don't get that.
Whistleblowers. What?
Oh, it's Snowden. Like I watched the movie, but that's the movie. I've seen everything, but I still don't understand. Like, good or bad, don't know.
Yeah, well, you know, like, you know, I don't know too much about it to be, you know, to judge.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, why would Q say this? What if Snowden was still a clown, right?
Was still a clown, right?
So yeah, what if he is still working for the CIA? Did he blow up the NSA because Trump was going to get in and they wanted to kill the NSA for him so he could not use the NSA, right? Was Snowden coming out to expose the NSA, you know, trying to kill it before Trump could get a hold of that tool, information, right? You know, you know, could this be that this is why Snowden was coming out with all that information?
Because he created that software, right?
Yeah,
that they were using. So,
so that is a question. So for me, I'm just leaving it in the middle. With how Q is phrasing this, I think he's a bad guy. But
that's
again,
how I've always took it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that. This is not a channel. This is not a channel where you're gonna hear my how do you say that? Yeah, it's not about we're digging.
This is not what I think. This is not what I believe. This is an anon show, guys. We're looking at timestamps. We're looking at what Q is saying, and this is not my opinion show. This is not the Grasshopper opinion show, right?
Grasshopper opinions.
No, this is not the Grasshopper opinion show, guys. We're looking at the crumbs. We're reading what Q is saying, what Trump is saying, and we are taking it really, you know, methodically, you know, no emotions, reading it. And this is how we got to where we are, right? emotions cloud judgment. This is not what we do here. You know, we are looking at the thing. And again, if you ask me, you know, how this reads is that Q is saying things in question form, right? So this is almost like an exclamation mark, what if Snowden was still a clown, right? Okay, so I don't know. Uh,
That one
I
just
would not,
always
I
like
would not die on that hill, right? I would not say, "Oh,
no.
he's a bad guy." No, trust Snowden. I would never say that. I would never say that about anybody, right? Again, this is not my opinion. I might, when you call me, I might say, "Oh, I don't know," and say something more. But again, we have a show here, and we just
You call
read
me.
what you were saying, and we are listening to what Trump is saying. We're looking at the timestamp, the deltas, and the news that is coming out. And when all these things are coming together, we say, "Guys, we got something here." Not because I want it to be, but because how many coincidences do you need before you can see, like, hey, they're trying to tell us something here, right? And this is how we got to where we are right now, right? With the decodes that we're doing and these confirmation and all these things, right? No emotions, no, how do you say that? No opinion. No opinion. This is not an opinion piece. We keep it factual.
That's what I said. I just wonder, right? Like,
yes. Yeah. And again, I think, like how this reads, Trump is Trump. I always say Trump when I want to say Q, guys.
No, didn't.
Yeah. So when Q is asking questions, it's almost like a statement, right? What if he was still a clown? If Snowden would be good in this sentence, he said, what if Snowden was working for the White Hats, right? What if,
Yeah, because they put a lot of emphasis on going to Russia, right?
Yeah. And again, so I don't know, man. It's but looking at how Q is phrasing this, and that might serve the purpose, to blow up the NSA. So when Trump got in, he could not have access to the NSA.
Well, yeah, like they're
that
saying
might
in the chat, right? Like we already know, if you work with the clowns, you're a clown.
Oh, well, once in the farm, always in the farm, right? But again, you wouldn't. That's what they say,
That yeah.
When it walks like a dog, quacks like a dog, it might be a dog, guys. But again, okay, let's continue. Clowns in America, guys. Nobody is safe.
We had a great first term and amazing first term. But I saw that the other day that we had the most successful. I mean, I knew it anyway, but I saw that we had 88% increase.
Again, guys,
it's a tremendous
88.
increase. Think of that. And that's with all of the...
And the timestamp is 8. 6 plus 2 is 8 as well, right? So we got
88?
88, right? Interesting.
difficulties and all of the fake investigations and the Adam Shifty Shifts.
Boom.
Can you believe this guy? He's got the smallest neck I've ever seen. And the biggest head. We called him watermelon head. I'd say, how could that big fat face stand on a neck that looked like this finger? How can it? It was the weirdest thing. It's a mystery. Nobody can understand it. But he's one of the most dishonest human beings I've ever seen. And how we can allow people like that to run an office is a shame, but we did. He was in charge of the witch hunt. He was in charge of the fake witch hunt with Russia. It was a made-up story. Made up. They make up a story. They know it's made up.
Pause it real quick. 728.
It's gone on for a year and a half.
728, guys.
Mana just answered the question I was
728.
Russia.
Okay. 728. Learn.
Remember the one we were just on? It was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Was it talking about Russia in 628?
Let's see. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. 6 to 8.
Because we were just talking about
There,
Snowden,
yes.
right?
So how are these things just lining up, guys?
And he says Russia.
Yeah, there
It was
it
a
is.
made-up
How's Russia?
story.
Boom.
right? A made up
Yeah.
story.
Hmm. Yeah. And we had a photo queue, following Snowden on a daily. That
That
was
is
a
true.
good time, guys. That was a good time. You know, China.
Half, 2 years, Russia,
China.
Russia, Russia. I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew was that I taxed the pipeline that I told you about, that I put all sorts of sanctions and everything else. They never had a problem like they had with me. But it was Russia, 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 constant, as a method of, what they did is that was the complaint about why she lost an election, because crooked Hillary was expected to win the election, but they didn't see what we saw. We saw
Together
the
you
biggest
are
crowds in history
invincible.
gathering, only superseded by the crowds we just had.
The
But
crowds we just had, guys. Wow. You the people have all the power. You simply forgot how to play. Together you are invincible. They want you divided. They want you silenced. Make noise. We are with you. Make it rain. Beautiful, guys.
Grass.
the
Can
guy
you
that
Yes.
can you go back just a little bit and go to the military time?
Okay.
goes out of with me, but it was Russia, 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 constant, as a method of, what they did is that was the complaint about why she lost an election, because crooked Hillary was expected to win the election, but they didn't see what we saw. We saw the biggest crowds in history gathering, only superseded by the crowds we just had. But here's a guy that goes out and he goes to an intelligence hearing or whatever you might call it, and it's supposed to
Oh,
be secret.
he's
He'd
talking
walk
about
out.
Schiff, huh? Oh, I got you. I was like, why am I looking at? But now I got it.
And just
Standard
before
hotel
that, I
guys.
think he was saying that like we communicated in many ways, or that's what I was listening for. You might have to go back just a little bit more than we were
Okay.
at, because I could have
Okay, let's go.
he said that.
They never had a problem like they had with me. Made up. Think of it. They make up a story. They know it's made up. It's gone on for a year and a half, 2 years. Russia, Russia, Russia. I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew was that I taxed the pipeline that I told you about, that I put all sorts of sanctions and everything else. They never had a problem like they had with me. But it was Russia, 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 constant, as a method of, what they did is that was the complaint about why she lost an election, because crooked Hillary was expected to win the election, but they didn't see what we saw. We saw the biggest crowds in history gathering, only superseded by the crowds we just had. But here's a guy that goes out and he goes to an intelligence hearing or whatever you might call it, and it's supposed to be secret. He'd walk out, he'd either make a call off the record, this is crooked Adam shift.
And again, guys, this is what I was asking Lance, right? When we were going through this Crossfire hurricane thing, when it was talking about the SSCI, right?
Yep.
What is this acronym again, Lance? And wasn't Adam Schiff part of this group?
It was the Senate Select Committee
Yeah.
on Intelligence. And
And
he's
I
saying
guess,
he was
guys-
going in the briefings and going back out,
Yes. So
telling
I
lies,
think,
going back in.
yeah. And again, guys, I think I'm almost positive that Adam Schiff is part of this committee. The Senate Select.
Well, there's no other way he would be in and out of those skiffs,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. This is Adam Schiff, guys.
It's not like he was walking into a freaking just a room, right? Like they're literally in
no.
a skiff,
Yeah.
and he's walking
I
in
think-
there and then walking back out and going to the news and saying false crap, then walking back in. I mean, that's literally what he's saying right now, right?
Yeah.
He was walking in.
knowingly false information, guys. He was part of this group, part of this committee. Knowingly feeding you false information. Interesting, guys. That 2 days before this is actually, and the way that Trump is speaking about it, right? It's in such a different,
Yeah, that's the Gang of Eight. Yeah, exactly.
yes. This is the Gang of Eight, guys.
Yep.
So there's 7 times FISA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. March 17th. Huh. The Gang of Eight, guys. Well done, chat.
Schiff
Adam
was on
Schiff
the
was part of
Titanic.
this.
That's a good one, Ted.
Sorry?
Oh, Ted said Schiff was on the Titanic. He's going down.
Absolutely, guys. You know? And
But just think, he's saying right now, talking about that he was at an intelligence committee, right? That's what he's talking about. And then look at the drop. I mean, it's literally talking about intelligence, right?
yeah, the NSA, right?
Yep.
Boom. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Adam Schiff, guys.
Schiff. He's a shifty Adam.
Because the way that he's talking, he knows that it's coming out. And now he's talking about the Russia in a whole different energy, right? Almost like he is relieved or something, right? Like normally he would talk about it not defensively, but again with a different energy. Now he's talking about it like he's talking to a friend, right? Like, can you believe this? You know?
Yeah, just the guy talking like, I've never seen a head that can fit on a neck like my finger. He's just waving his finger around.
Yeah, he talks about this Russia in a totally different energy. Let's go back to 27 and listen to this.
Watermelon head. I'd say, how could that big fat face stand on a neck that looked like this finger? How can it? It was the weirdest thing. It's a mystery. Nobody can understand it. But he's one of the most dishonest human beings I've ever seen.
It's a mystery.
Oh. People like that to run an office is a shame, but we did. He was in charge of the witch hunt. You know, he was in charge of the fake witch hunt.
So now he talks about the witch hunt,
He just
guys.
told you. He was in charge of it.
Yes, he's in charge of the witch hunt. Yeah, absolutely. And listen to how Trump is now talking about Russia, right? Because he already signed it, make it public to the people. And he's talking about this in a whole different way, like he was talking about it during his rallies and all these other things. There was, and now he's in this energy, guys. Listen to Trump.
With Russia. It was a made-up story. Made up. Think of it. They make up a story. They know it's made up. It's gone on for a year and a half, 2 years. Russia. I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew was that I taxed the pipeline that I told you about.
Listen to this.
That I put
Bum. He's coming out.
Sanctions and everything else.
Different.
They never had a problem like they had with me.
He's talking about it like it's been declassified, right? He cannot talk about it like he wants to talk about it. This is how it feels to me, right?
Talking like he's a New Yorker. That's what it sounds like to me. He just wants to be like, hey, Adam, F you.
Yeah. Punk. Okay.
Oh,
let's continue. Yeah.
Think of it.
You don't want to.
Story.
Yeah.
They know it's made up. It's gone on for a year and a half, 2 years. Russia. I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew was that
I knew nothing about it, right? Like it's out in the open now, right? He's talking about it like it's been declassified, which it is. But again, the way he talks about it is different. He's like a weight has been lifted off his shoulders, and now he can freely talk. He's freely talking here. I like it. Let's listen to that again.
Yeah, and so does General Flynn, right? His whole thing kind of changed after that too. It went from like
it's not allegedly anymore.
No, now it's like that's it. Treason. Go after Obama. Start with him.
Yeah.
It's like no.
And work your way down, guys. And work your way down. It's not bottom to top anymore. It's going top to bottom. Wow.
But we did. He was in charge of the witch hunt. He was in charge of the fake witch hunt with Russia. It was a made-up story. Made up. Think of it. They make up a story. They know it's made up. It's gone on for a year and a half, 2 years. Russia. I knew nothing about it. The only thing I knew was that I taxed the pipeline that I told you about.
Boom.
That I put
Frank, man.
All sorts of sanctions and everything else.
He's showing you it doesn't make sense at all, right? And he's giving you proof, right? I was the biggest threat to Russia, right? I'm not an ally. I'm not an ally. If I was an ally, I wouldn't have done the things that I've done, right? Like tax the pipeline, right? He's showing you, like, this doesn't make sense at all. He talks about this in a whole different energy.
I
In
they never had a problem like they had with me.
in Admiral Rogers' report, I read it this morning, and he explains it as like, because Trump was saying like even to Rogers back then, right? Like, can we? It's hard to negotiate, right? When you guys are spreading all this crap, I can't, right? Like, how am I supposed to work out with this country if you guys are over here with this Russia, Russia, Russia? He's like, I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? What the hell? And
Yeah.
then Rogers' report was like, yeah, it's just like his first. He didn't say first term, but he said like, since he came into office, he's more like a businessman and doesn't really know how government works, right? Because Trump was basically telling him like, how do you know that it was hacked, right? Like, you can't, you have no proof. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell are you talking about? And Rogers was more like, he just doesn't understand how the agencies work, right? How government works. So it was funny that even Admiral Rogers, right? First term, right? You have businessman that came in and was more like, all right, we're doing this, just like this, right? That's it. You're getting taxed. We're putting sanctions on you for this pipeline. You're going to, right? All for business reasons, really, right? Like that's how Trump was operating kind of that first term, right? Because he didn't know how the government worked. Second term, this is totally different, right?
Mm-hmm.
This time going in, he knows exactly how this shit works, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the like he didn't start these tariffs off pretty much as soon as he got in office for nothing, right? Because we've got 2 years, right, until the midterms to turn this crap around. If he stalled any longer, right? Like by the time you get to midterms, it could be where, right, you don't really know how it's going to go. But when you do it early on in the administration, right, not waiting, now he's got basically the 2 years, right, to make this plan work. Because once this all unfolds, right, like everyone that's out here talking crap.
Yeah. So the
Right
thing
when
is, right?
when everything is up and everybody's doing good and everything is
So I
10 times, right? Like, sure.
So
Just wait.
the way I see it is that I think like America didn't know how politics worked, right? Because Trump, was asked to run for president by a group of military generals that actually know everything, right? So they were asking Trump, do you want to do this for us, right? So we're gonna feed you information how to go about it, but the American people didn't know. So first the plan was to show everybody how bad and deep the corruption worked, right? This is why Trump did what he did in the first term, not because he didn't know how government works, right? Like this is not one man, in the Oval. He's got a whole group of, intellectuals behind him who know how the swamp works, right? And the first objective was to expose it, to call out the deep state, to call out the fake news media, right? And then have Q come in to inform everybody, to weed between, the disinformation and the information and guide everybody. Like, look at this, look at FISA, look at that, look at the witch hunt, and look at that. So now the American people know how government works, how politics works, how the three-letter agencies work, how they are weaponized against Trump and to the American people, right? So that was the first 4 years. Then came the steal, where we could actually, the 11.3, right? The actual steal and the actual weaponization again against Trump, where people could see the proof of everything that Trump was trying to show the American people, and how Q was trying to, make patriots do research to find how they were weaponizing all these things between 2020 and 2024. We had to prove. And now Trump can go back into office and cut heads, right? Because now the American people has voted him in to say, okay, Trump, we want you to solve this, right? And again, when you listen to Trump, he's saying, this movement is about, giving the government back to you, the American people, right? And again, but now we understand, truly everybody understands what that means, because it was not in our power. We had these we had these voter machines, right? We had the media, we had America screaming, yes, we can. And finally, we have a black president, right? Not understanding, some of us did, but not to the amount that we are, as people are now, as the American people and patriots around the world understand now that we just have the illusion of democracy, right? Now Trump is getting voted back in to say, okay, Trump, we want you to solve this now. The first term of Trump was exposing it to you, right? Telling you the fake news, the weaponization, the corruption, the fake witch hunt, right? And now we had to research it and find it out. And between 2020 and 24, we could actually see it happening in real time. And now with this in mind, the American people and the world say, Trump, take care of this, and he's taking care of it now, right?
And now we have Doge that's actually revealing the crimes.
Yes, revealing
not just
it,
telling you about it or doing the research. Now
sucking the life force out of it, right?
The web's being connected, right?
Sucking the money out of it, and this is their life force,
Well,
and this is the difference. Trump is not being president because of the money. Not because of the fame. He's in it because he wants to make the world and the United States a better place, right? This is why he's in there. He's not for the money. He's donating his money. We're not doing these shows to become rich. We're doing these shows because we actually see that the world is getting a better place, and this is getting us excited. It doesn't matter if they nuke our coffee account, I was laughing about it when that happened, right?
Nick.
Because, Media Matters got all their, how do you say that? The lawyers go to buy me a coffee and say, this, and this account, you got to take out, because else you're going to get a lawsuit. I'm telling you, all those people who were at Buy Me a Coffee, they were paid by the hour. When those lawyers are not getting paid, they're not going to buy me a coffee. And I told them, you're taking out my coffee account. I don't care. I never did this for the money. I will never stop. Right? This is only, I don't care at all. I did decos and everything for nothing, investing my own time because I love this movement. I love that the world is getting better. My first thing before Q was health. I was into health, right? I was into all these, life extension and all these things, right? I was all about, hidden history and all that stuff. And now I know the only way to get this information out there is by Trump, by taking care of the foot that is on the break of civilization. We got to release it, guys. Release the cures. This is what I'm all about, right? Release the information. And no amount of money can make me steer left or right. You can take out my coffee account. I don't care. You can take away my Twitter accounts. I had 28. No, I had 23. I'm now on my 24th account. This is not about the following. This is not about the fame. I don't care. I love hanging out with you guys, right? And again, buy me a coffee. Those lawyers will be paid. They were sitting there. But again, if you take their money away, they will not be sitting there. So what Dodge is doing is taking care of all of that, right? And the blessing for us, like you were saying, the freedom that we are getting, right? The result that this parasite is being removed from our civilization worldwide. That is the gift that we get out of this. This is why Trump is in it. This is why I am in it. This is why Lance and Durfman are in it. This is why you guys are with us in the chat, going through these long hours, because we love the energy, right? We love this moment in time where we can actually see it come to fruition, guys. This is why we are here, right? Not because of the money. And again, so when you take away the money, guys, they go somewhere else, right? So, okay. So that's my little rant. Sorry for that. Media Matters. Shout out. These fuckers, man. Okay. Media Matters. Wow. I just said that. Okay, let's continue.
But it was Russia, 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 constant, as a method of, what they did is that was the complaint about why she lost an election. Because
Right.
crooked Hillary was
Yes.
expected to win the election.
Marco had a good one. If you type in mystery in the keyboards, you get 2350 is the one that has Russia, Russia, Russia. Because he was saying it's a mystery, right?
Mm-hmm.
See? Russia, Russia,
Mhm.
Russia. Think
And a mystery,
UK?
guys. Okay.
Double meaning exists. Thank you, Parco. We
Okay,
are watching
Parco,
in the
we love
chat,
you.
but when we don't have Durf, it does kind of
Yes,
it does make it a little harder. I'm not gonna lie.
absolutely, guys.
But they didn't see what we saw. We saw the biggest crowds in history
Boom.
gathering, only superseded by the crowds we just had. But here's a guy that goes out and he goes to an intelligence hearing or whatever you might call it, and it's supposed to be secret. He'd walk out, he'd either make a call off the record, this is crooked Adam, shifty Schiff. He's a shifty Adam. Or he'd just go out blatantly and have a news conference. And because it had to do with me and my family, he'd go out and have a news conference.
Hey, was
He
that
said-
a point
Gotta
when he
remember,
said that? He's got two
Shifty.
fingers.
He's a shifty Adam. Or he'd just go out blatantly and have a news conference.
Hmm.
And because it had to do with me and my family, he'd go out and have a news conference.
Interesting.
And he said, you've got to remember, he knows it's a hoax because he made it up with crooked Hillary. So he knows it's a hoax because
He had the intel, guys. He was on the committee. He had all the evidence, and he lied.
dealing with human beings on the other side. He'd say, Donald Trump Jr., the son of the President of the United States, will spend many years in prison because of what he's done with Russia. Now, think of that statement on a human basis. I have a son, a young son, who is being told that he's going for prison on something he doesn't even know what they're
Bring
talking
the
about. He said,
thunder.
Dad, I don't know what's going on. They keep talking about I'm involved with Russia. I don't know anything about Russia, I swear to you, Dad. And yet, Adam Schiff goes out and makes a statement about a hoax that he made up that he knows is false. How bad a human being do you have to be? They put my son and my family through that kind of trauma. These are bad people. These are sick degenerates. And I used to be much nicer to them. I gave them the benefit of the doubt, but I've just seen too much. They make up a story about Russia. It was a hoax. And eventually, now they've all admitted it was a hoax. On to the next one. It's,
On to the next one.
Russia. But they know it's
Family
a hoax.
tree.
And they say about a young man that he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison because of what he's done with Russia. He knows it's a hoax. How bad do you have to be to have that happen to your son? And, you know, it has a bad effect on a family,
Russia.
a bad effect. You know, are you okay, Don? I am, Dad, but I don't understand. They keep tying me to Russia. I don't know anything about Russia. He didn't know a damn thing about Russia. It's a disgraceful situation. That's why we got to kick their asses in the midterm. So we got to kick their asses again.
Every battle is won
In
before it's
4
ever
years.
fought.
If we slash taxes on American workers and producers, our economy will soar, jobs will surge, manufacturing will boom, and our country will prosper like never, ever before. We got to get this big, beautiful deal done. We got to get it done. And get it done now. Don't wait 2 weeks. Don't wait 2 weeks. See, bad things happen.
Wait a minute.
Slash taxes on American workers and producers, our economy will soar, jobs will surge, manufacturing will boom, and our country will prosper like never, ever before. We got to get this big, beautiful deal done. We got to get it done. And get it done now. Don't wait 2 weeks. Don't wait 2 weeks. See, bad things happen. Crazy things happen in politics. Just get the damn thing done and stop showboating.
Yep.
A couple of people want to, sure, we got to get a little bit more. A little bit more, you know what you're going to get? You end up getting nothing. You end up getting a Democrat bill or worse. In the past 11 weeks, we've already created 350,000 jobs. It's unprecedented, including 10,000 manufacturing jobs that we haven't even started yet. Gas.
What did he say?
We've already created
11 weeks.
350,000.
350. Okay, wait. So 11 weeks. Military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. Okay. On what article can the president impose military takeover investigations for the three-letter agencies? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? Okay. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Okay. 350. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute, guys. We got to line these two up. Oh, this is a good one. So 11, check it out, guys. 11 and 350. Boom.
He does not say random numbers. We've said this
No.
so many times.
Okay, 350. I hope you guys can see it. And 11, guys. 11 and 350. Okay. So
Yep,
how do these two drops come together? Let me show you. Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build a web. The map, right, gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Remember, they never thought she was going to lose. Therefore,
You just said that.
yeah, right? They never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed and investigated. What do we have here? The exposure. FISA indictments equals start. Crossfire Hurricane, D-Class, April 9th. Boom. So there it is. Trump, 1135, 350. Sorry, guys. So there it is. Let me keep, and the chat. There you are. Okay. So this is where we are. They never thought she was going to lose, and they never thought public interest. That is the important stuff, guys, because they needed to unite the Americans behind the America First agenda, right? That is what the first administration was all about, right? Show you this is what we can do. Now they stole this from you. How? Because they weaponized the three-letter agencies, right? Now, what conditions must present itself to make military intelligence take over these investigations? And what will happen? D-class will happen, right? Now, the public interest is making them vote for Trump, admin volume 2, and, exposing their criminal acts and investigate those, right? Military intelligence. Therefore, they never thought, because they never thought she was going to lose, they never thought they had anything to fear. And therefore, they openly showcase, right? Because this was always the promise made. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed by those agencies, right? Reagan got shot, right? And Trump as well. These are consequential presidencies, right? JFK and Reagan. This was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise. They would never lose power. What does that mean, guys? Never lose power. What was their power? Power of the three-letter agencies. What needed to happen first, right? Drop 14. 14. Military intelligence, state secrets. What must be completed to engage military intelligence takeover investigations over the three-letter agencies? What must occur to allow for civilian trials, right? General Flynn, witch hunt, Russia, Admiral Rogers spying on Trump in Trump Tower, right? Was Trump asked to run from president, and why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried and has the good and most bad actors, right? And again, Why did good people prevent a rigging? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? Right now, we're coming back to the rigging of 16. Right. This is
Yeah, the
Crossfire
past.
Hurricane. Right
It even says
there.
past, right?
Yes.
In the past 11.
Yes. So there it is, guys. This is the whole map.
That's just
11,
crazy, right?
350.
11 is the key.
Yes.
And 350.
Oh, well done. The key.
350.
This
Yeah.
came up yesterday, guys. The key
Yep.
and the keystone, right?
Yep.
Equals.
That he said
Wait a minute.
as well.
There's another drop with keystone, and I like that one. Wait a minute. Keystone.
Where it says like you and POTUS are the
stone.
The stone.
The stone.
Yeah.
The stone. Wait a minute. The stone. I love that one because that explains it all. Oh shit.
Just do the stone with no
Stone.
Hey, get Roger Stone.
Yeah. Oh, how many do we have? 23. Okay.
That's
we
not
can do
bad.
that. Okay, come on. Which one is it? Nope.
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 Nope. Nope. Sorry guys, hang on there. We're getting there. Nope. Oh, maybe. Wait. Nope.
Mm-mm.
It's somewhere in the beginning
Yep.
where it explains what is the key and what is the stone.
Find the stone.
Trump, yeah, there it is. No, this is not the one. This is
Nope,
the one
that's
that we
what we
had
had
before during
yesterday.
the rally. So 269, the key unlocks the door of all doors. Trump unlocks the doors of all doors. The info stone, right? The key plus the stone equals the Great Awakening, guys. But again, let me see that. POTUS opens the door of all doors. Again, what is the
There it is.
keystone? Yeah. What is the key? What is the stone? Okay, wait. Where is it? Oh shit, did we miss it?
Yeah, it's a short one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really short one.
It has to be after.
Oh, there it is. Maybe
Apply
no.
the keystone. Nope.
Paint a picture. No, that's not the one.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Military intelligence, Q group, no such agency, equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone, right? The keystone is an informed public working and voting and using their voice to get Trump back into power. You know, you elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? We will do our job to protect the vote. Will you do yours, right? 2016 is when they did it. 2024, they protected the vote again. 2020 was just to show you, right, what needed to happen first, right? What needed to be completed to engage military intelligence over the three-letter agencies. Show everybody the political weaponization of it, and then say, under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations, right? Wow. Why is this so very important, guys? It needed to be done correctly, right? And there it is, guys. POTUS
And remember,
and the Patriots equals the stone. So we have so
Trump
that's an
didn't
easy
use-
one.
Trump
269.
didn't use the three-letter
270.
agency, right? When he was in office, his first term.
Mm-hmm.
He
No.
used they used private contractors, right? They didn't use the three-letter agencies because they're freaking corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it says that, right? How do you go around them?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right? So there's one guy that like what is, you know how they always say is, right? CIA.
Mm-hmm.
But he talks about that with Trump where like he didn't use the three-letter agencies and that's why they were really pissed off at him. He basically cut everything, was like, you're crooked, and used his own, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
would just, right? Like Blackwater. Just
Oh.
let's just say that, right?
Let's-
So
of course.
there's yeah, that first term was very interesting. And then now with the second or a third term.
Mhm.
Now you got cash, right? Now you've got the team inside of those 3-letter agencies, which they're now
Boom.
using, which
Yes.
now you can see it openly because they report on the FBI and all the 3-letter agencies because they're the ones that feed the news anyway. Just like Trump was saying, right? Oh, there's news released and they report it to the news and then, right? Like that's literally how it works, right? The 3-letter
Absolutely.
agency makes it up. They pass it on to the news. The news reports it. They come back in to use it as right evidence against because CNN said the information that I fed them is correct. Right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use this. That's why I crack up in like the hearings and all this stuff, right? They're like, I would like to present a news article from Reuters, right?
Mm.
From AP, and I'm like, so you're just admitting the 3 letters made up bullshit or what? Like,
Mhm.
it's like that's literally how it works, though, right? Like that is
Mhm.
there's a drop in the drops that tells us how it works too, isn't there? Isn't there an
Mhm.
image that shows it?
Shows what?
Oh, how the news,
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
right?
You know, and all those agencies, all those news reporters who helped out the DNC, right?
Well, they're all part of the farm. Like that's where they come
Yes.
from.
Yes.
It's not too hard when they're all anchors, right? Like
Mhm. Yeah.
that's not even a three step away, right?
No,
that's
it's
literally a one.
you're listening coming out of the horse's mouth, guys.
Right.
You know? Absolutely. Okay, guys. So 11,350 showing you, the whole plan. In the past 11 weeks, we already created 350. Boom. Let's listen to that one more time.
Crazy, man.
Jobs. A couple of people want to, sure, I got to get a little bit more. You know what you're going to get? You end up getting nothing. You end up getting a Democrat bill or worse. In the past 11 weeks, we've already created 350,000 jobs. It's unprecedented, including
Boom.
10,000 manufacturing jobs.
Yeah.
Gas prices, when I came in, they said he campaigned on prices coming down and prices are going up. They're not going up, they're going down. Gas prices are way down.
What's up is down,
fact,
left,
We
right.
had something $2.50 a gallon. I saw
250.
television a little while ago in between watching my great friends on C-SPAN. I saw that prices are down to 250, 260,
C-SPAN.
275. It was
Whoops.
when I came.
Whoop.
Good pause. 250,
250.
260.
260. So call me, win your emails. 260. Let's see, guys. 260. Flynn, knowing where the bodies are buried. Ooh.
Whoa.
And
Split those up.
275, guys.
Different tabs.
Wow. Different tabs, guys. Let's go. 260.
Man.
Wait, yeah. So what? 250. Oops.
250, 260, 275, right?
Okay, wait a minute. We gotta go like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
275.
Okay, so let's go like this. Boom. 260. 250.
Kamala was unprecedented. Right?
Who said that?
Giants for breakfast.
Okay.
See,
That's a
Kamala
good
was
one.
unprecedented.
Oh, absolutely. Well done. Good playing words. So there it is. 250. We know emails. Let me line it up like this. Come on, guys. So 250, 260. Nice one. 260 and 275, huh? 275. Drum roll, please.
I was about to say the same thing. Drum roll.
275. Guys, don't you love how this works? There it is.
Boom!
There it is. The whole shebang. The whole corrupt temple is coming down. Fly,
Man.
Rush, fly. Plus, the Rothschilds. Banks control governments. Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. Soros controls organizations of people. Ready to play?
Didn't we just have? Shall we play
So
a game?
what happens? Yeah. So what happens? What happens when Trump is raising the tariffs? Those countries cannot sell their products. That means that gross domestic product, their profit goes down. All those countries are loaning money from the central banks, and they can't pay their loans anymore. So what happens? Banks control government, but what if the governments can't pay back the banks? You take the whole you take the whole infrastructure out, right? You know? There it is. This is how you fix it. Kill the oxygen, right? Take the oxygen out and the whole thing will die. Take it out. Raise the tariffs, and they can't pay back those central banks, right? There you go. Fly, rush, fly. Now banks don't control government. Government can't control people. This is already being taken care of. And Soros, everybody knows that now, right? Ready to play. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The winner emails, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Prices are down. America is winning, and the banks have a big problem controlling governments, right? Because, there's no money to pay them back at the end, right? So interesting how this is all working together. 250, 260, 275. Interesting. It's 832, guys.
Yeah, 832. Remember he keeps saying 2, this whole one?
Mm-hmm.
What you see is 2%.
Yeah. The war is real. What's the news this week?
That 2% stood out to me because that's all I've heard this whole damn speech is 2.
Yes, and there it is, because it shows they can control innocence, right? Like we had in 275, right? Talking about that control pyramid, right?
Yep. This is not a game.
So you
take
the whole system that is based on gross domestic products and paying back those central banks. You throw a big wrench into that whole system, right? By saying, yeah, that's wonderful, man. Interesting.
You see that says this is not a game though. And then what was it? 275.
Yeah, ready to play, right? 275.
Yeah.
275. Ready to play. This is
so
not
you
a
have
game.
ready to play at the timestamp where it's saying this is not a game. It was a direct threat.
Boom. Interesting. 20.
Even though now you
32.
look at the outside of the White House and their crap is not paid anymore. So there's only about 10 people.
So what? 10 people where?
Oh no, I'm saying like when the Democrats try to do their rallies out front of the White House, right? Like before they used to have big crowds, right? And now you see it and it's like 10 people, right? 17 people, right? It's like cut the US aid, and guess what? No one's there. And I seen some reporter the other day too say, it's amazing how they cut all the US aid and all of a sudden there's no protest here in the EU. I was like, damn, huh?
Yeah.
I think he said in the UK, right? But that one was funny, or I was like, damn, like, can you imagine that if not imagine because it did. I mean, that's exactly what that money went to, right? Was to upthrow governments, right? Like that's literally what they've been doing since its creation.
Okay,
I think one of those 3-letter agencies, but
yeah, right. Okay, I think we have a Dutchie with us from Spiritual Cafe 13 News Tides saying 1919, guys. Interesting. Welcome. Great to see you. We love our Dutch patrons. Cisen, great show, guys. Bless you all. Look for what? Great to see you guys. And Christopher Reed, thank you all so much for joining us. Dragonfly, Melligator, Anita123, Real Newshead, Lulu51, Janet for Breakfast, and Betsy Pages. Okay, guys, great to see you. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump dropping the Moab. What?
Hold on.
Oh, wait a
Turfman!
minute. Turfman is back.
Did we ramble enough for you to get back? We only missed like 10 minutes.
I was dragging my feet, guys.
I really enjoyed oh geez, now I'm forgetting. The what was it, the 10 and the 88
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah.
That was
Beautiful.
amazing.
Spicy.
And I added those numbers up. We get 785.
Okay.
I don't know.
785.
Yeah, it's not a drop we've run into.
785. Okay. This one?
Yeah.
London.
How often have we seen Q, comma, delta? Now
216. Yeah, that might be next year or something.
was there
5, 6, 7, 8. So this might be an 8-year delta. See that? Chatter. 1, 2,
Oh, bro,
3, 4,
what time
5,
is it?
6,
What time is it?
7,
What-
8.
What time is it? 8:32.
Yes.
8:32. Okay. Give me a second. You want to look up 1096?
You're talking about
1096.
because the time of that post, right, was 8 o'clock.
96.
Yep.
Yo, Sugar Bee, great to see you. 1096. Let's see, guys. Mustafa.
Go up. What time is that drop?
Oh,
Yeah.
Delta. Okay.
So you add up 250, 260, 275, you get 785. That one ends with Q, comma, delta.
Uh-huh.
And
now
he's hitting
on the delta.
He's on a
yes,
delta right now.
talking about 250, 260, 275. And we showed you the winner emails, right? And the
But
whole
each one-
corrupt temple coming down at 275.
Play a game. Shall we
Banks
play a
control
game?
governments. Governments control. What was it again? 275.
Governments
275. Control people.
People.
Oh yeah, organizational people. Because I thought, hey, that's double, right?
Right?
Governments control people. Soros controls people. No. Organizations of people. Indeed.
No, Soros controls the organizations that
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Fly,
Rush,
Soros,
fly.
fly.
Plus. Bye now. Ready to play.
See, that's another 2. Man, get the
May-
hell out of
May.
here.
May 12th. May 12th. 8-year delta, guys. And this is an 8, guys.
Coming up.
This is 8. How do you call the symbol, by the way? I don't know. Rico Law, Highlander. Absolutely. Rico. Shout out to
That's what I always think of that one. The
Rudy.
commercial, right? Ricola.
Okay, guys, let's
Hey,
continue.
I need to make one like that with the Pepe, huh? I'm doing
Yeah.
it. with the re, huh?
Yeah.
Ricola.
Okay, guys, Slushy Fish 70, Carrot, great to see you. Miss Penny Black, LVG 73. Okay, guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Came in office was
It's gonna take us 3 days to get through this damn speech.
350, 375. Now he's talking 375. We already looked at 350, right?
Yes.
So 350 is,
Shall we
play a game. And again, The
Oh, we might just have to
the
keep all
public
those numbers up, right? Like with
yeah.
what was it? 250, 260, 275,
Oh
350,
shoot.
375.
It's 375. So
We
this
don't
is
have
the
enough real
public
estate.
interest. This is about the public interest into the criminal acts and leading back to their power, right? The three-letter agencies, bringing us back to drop 11, bringing us back to drop 14, giving you the full picture. And again, okay, 375. That's an interesting one. Let's see, 375. Okay.
Oh,
Trump could use the military to launch his
10
own coup.
days.
Okay. Calm before the storm. Same day. Coincidence. Only the beginning. Nice one. The calm before the storm. New Pizza
Storm
Gate.
is the new Pizzagate.
Wow.
Only worse.
Wow.
Man.
Wow, guys. Newsweek. That is
Hey, let's see what it
weird.
says in the right-hand corner. What's it say for like what's in the news? I see a China over there. Alien minerals.
Mineral identify Asian meteor. Yeah. So distract. Expert. China must prepare for war with North Korea. North Korea, second most powerful man, feared executed. Republicans refusing to continue Trump investigation. Okay. Well, we know how that worked. Okay,
Little
guys,
world
but
events there, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay, guys, the calm before the storm, 350, 375. How beautiful that is all coming together. They never thought
An
they were
ethnic
going to
lawyer.
lose.
If we
Yes.
add those two numbers to our previous total, we get 1510.
1510.
Mm.
Mentions Hussein.
Oh. Records sealed.
They're
But
not
now we're
anymore.
talking unsealed, right?
Yep, they're not
The
anymore.
unsealing, guys. Huh. The IG report, Hillary Clinton emails. Keep your eye on the ball. Trump is not going through this for nothing, guys. You know, he went through all of that. 4 years of Biden. Now he's coming back. This is why he did it. He went through those 8 years because of this moment in time. This is why Trump is doing this. This is when the hammer is going to drop, guys. Okay. What's the speed this will get POTUS elected? There's so much evil and corruption. It's horrifying. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, let's continue. Thank you so much for that, Durf.
But prices are coming down. Prices on groceries are coming down. Prices of eggs are down like 87%.
87%. 87. Okay, guys.
Let's see if he says it 3 times. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
like I told you, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. Snow White, Godfather 3. We know what this is all about, right? So interesting, guys. The upcoming events about to drop. Down, drop, right? About to drop are down like 87. Down like 87, guys. Drop like 87.
Down
Referencing
like 87.
upcoming events, guys. And the upcoming events think 275, right? 275. That's
it's a
control
17.
governments, right?
174. When you add them together, gives you a nice little 17.
Nice one. Nice one. But let's see, guys. So, you know, the operations ahead, 250, like he's showing you, right? 250. The winner emails. It's all coming out, guys. Banks, this whole corrupt pyramid is coming out. We see that now. And 87, down like 87 is showing you this, guys. Interesting. Signatures reference upcoming events about to drop. Interesting.
And, you know, they got me with that. I told you. Before I even got in office, they
I
told me.
told you even before I got in office. Wait a minute. What? What?
All
87.
right, just go back like
My
a good
signatures
30
reference
seconds.
upcoming events. And he's telling you. I told you.
Prices of eggs are down like 87%. 87, you know, they got me with that. I told you.
Boom. 87. I told you.
My
There's
signature.
87. He's telling us. Is this haven't been caught on yet? Right? He told us. 87. I told you. This is the tell, guys. Interesting.
Can you look up 174?
174.
Yeah, it's a short one.
Okay. So why
I like that last
174?
line. When you add 87 together.
Okay.
87, 87.
Yes. All for a LARP, right?
All for a LARP.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, right? Interesting.
Hey, that post was at 8 o'clock too. It was 8:12.
Boom.
That's crazy.
And
Nice one.
32 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got a 2032.
So 8:32, guys. 8:32. Nice one. All for a LARP, right? I told you 87. My signatures reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on yet. Interesting.
Close to 87%.
Boom.
And core inflation has dropped to the lowest levels in 4 years. And is
Drop.
So wait,
About to drop, guys. 78. Yes.
he said it a third time.
Yes.
87.
Okay. Yes.
Kind of like what Lance was saying.
Yeah. 3 times. And he says, has dropped, right? 87 is saying, events about to drop. 87, inflation has dropped. Upcoming events, guys, about to drop. See that?
And 4. Go to 4. Drop 4. Lowest level in 4 years. Drop.
Okay.
See, some of us come here to drop crumbs.
Yeah. Interesting.
He hit him drop on
And-
both of those.
So how many times is 3 times 87?
261.
261?
Yep.
Okay. Parker, thank you. 261. We love you guys. Ha. There it is, guys. Haiti, children. Well done. Wow. These people deserve ... Let's see what this is, guys. What do we have here? Paste. Oops. Shit. Yeah. Okay. There it is. This is 11 characters. 411. 11 characters. Huh. These people deserve 11. And drop 11 is military intelligence taking over investigations of the 3-letter agencies, right? This is what they deserve, guys.
as I said, we had no inflation in 4 years, despite the fact that I took in
Hold on.
hundreds of billions.
Yes.
I know it's giving you 11
Rob
characters.
TK, great to see you.
But when you count the dots, you got four. You actually got 14 dots.
Yes. So,
And
he's
3
counting also the
spaces.
spaces, right? As a Yeah.
Well,
so
well,
you
yeah,
got to
well-
remove those, and then you can see how many dots there are. And then it shows you 14, I guess.
Well, I was thinking, like how it counts 3 dots as one character sometimes.
Okay.
So in reality, like if you look,
wait. Let's go. Enter. Let's go. Right?
yeah,
Let's now remove this. How much do we have? 14. Yeah, indeed.
right.
Well done.
Even, and I'll tell you this, even as I'm scrolling over the last 7 dots, okay, and I'm scrolling from right to left, I can tell that, like the last dot is single, the next 3 are coupled as one, and then the next 3 are coupled as one.
Mhm.
So in reality, we do have, 4 dots, space, 1 dot, space, 2 dots, space, and then 7 dots. So
Hmm.
that's a little 17 there.
Yeah. 4127. What is 4127?
4127. I didn't think of that.
4127. Let's see. Worth remembering. They're all reading the teleprompter. Who controls the message? Okay. Dog Rock. What is this? Okay, this is the mask. Okay. Oops. Let me see. What do we have here? 4127. This is again this is again 14. 7 plus 3. 1 and 2 plus 4. This is 14. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
guys.
17 when you count the 3 spaces.
Yes.
So,
Well done, guys. Rob TK, great to see you, my friend. Jenna Franklin, let's go, guys. A Spiritual Cafe. Awesome that you're with us. Great to see new names in the chat. Okay, guys, let's continue with the Trump event.
Billions of dollars in tariffs, so we hadn't even started yet. Nearly $6 trillion of new investment, and that number is now revised up to about 7. Apple, great company, is spending $500 billion because of tariffs. $500 billion, not 500 million. That's a lot. 500 million. You know, when I first heard the number, I said, you mean
We all know what
500
500 is, right? 500 is DEFCON 1, 41020. 500, right? There it is. 41020, non-nuclear, right? Coast command action. Commands live, ready to go live. Fire and fury. You mean 500 million? We mean fire and fury. Going live, action.
Built a lot of plants. No, sir, 500 billion. 500 billion? TSMC, the biggest, most powerful chip maker in the world. This is without that stupid chip.
We are winning.
Where they say, here's billions of dollars to a company that doesn't need it. These chip companies are loaded. They give these companies billions of dollars to build a plant in the United States. They don't build them in the United States. They keep the money. It looks good. They give them billions. No. TSMC, I gave them no money. Great company. Most powerful in the world. Biggest chip company in the world. They're spending $200 billion in Arizona building one of the biggest plants in the world. And that's without money. All I did is say, if you don't build your plant here, you're going to pay a big tax. 25, maybe 50, maybe 75, maybe 100%.
Okay. 25, 50, 75, 100. Okay. Well, that might be normal. But again, let's see. 25. Proofs begin the limit at 3. 50. Big drop. North Korea. 75. Okay. Godfather 3 again. Timing and 100. Brings you back to the UK and the Queen.
NVIDIA is investing hundreds of billions of dollars. Johnson & Johnson is investing $55 billion. Eli Lilly is investing 27
55.
billion. DeMac is investing 20 billion. We have billions and billions being invested by Merck, Clarios, Stellantis, General Motors, Honda, Nissan,
Google, Facebook, Twitter.
Hyundai. All are putting in billions and billions and billions of dollars. They're buying sites all over. They're building because they don't want to have to pay 25 and 50% tariffs. They're all doing it. And I think they also have confidence in the country. They have a president that they have confidence in. I know many of them. With the help of people in this room, we are one big, beautiful bill signing away from the greatest economy in the history of the world.
Emotions cloud judgment. Remember that.
And it's an overhang. You know, this bill's an overhang because if it doesn't get signed, we will have imposed the biggest tax on the people of this country in our country's history by
Thank you,
40%.
Betsy. 2720.
Because we gave you the biggest tax cut in history. Now we're giving you another, which is one of the reasons that there are many reasons why we were so successful, but that's one of the big ones. The other one is that 1 year deduction, all in 1 year deduction, so big, and I know they're working on that, the big deduction. It makes people.
So Betsy Pace just got the 55, the 27, and the 20. Well, 2720 brings us to the Great Awakening, guys. President Trump on national security, we are calling for the Great Awakening of the United States, guys. Boom. Well done, guys. Well done. Black tie, guys. See that? He's wearing a black tie, guys.
Yep.
Black. Huh. What are the odds? You see Trump always wearing, a red one, right? You don't see him wearing a black one that much. Now Trump is mentioning 2720 and 2720, guys. Right over here. 2720 is bringing us to the black tie. And again, Trump is looking, he's looking better now than he ever did. Almost he's losing weight, right? He's looking sharp.
I said there's no president that goes in and looks better.
Yeah. Look at Obama, man. He really he went gray and dull. Look at Biden. He couldn't even stand 4 years, man. Wow. Okay, let's continue, guys.
Hey, Grass. The mirror right now is 538. And I think the important of this one is that Raising Cain was put in today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see this one says ISIS is on life support.
Mm.
And I keep reminding everybody that Trump kept telling us, right, that Raising Cain was the one that got it done in 4 weeks. Everyone told us 4 years and he got it done. 4 weeks? What do you mean 4 weeks? Remember he kept saying that?
Yeah. Raising Cain, that beautiful name, Raising Cain. He mentioned that many times, right? I love that name, Raising Cain. So now when he's back in the news, we know, like, oh, we got to pay attention to this. This man.
Now he's
is
in office. Now he's part of the administration. Like now he's in, right?
Yes.
Everyone was like, "How he's not a 4-star? How can he?" Blah, 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 blah.
He's Raising Cain, guys.
He can only get in if Trump puts him in.
Yes. You get it? The boss,
Durr.
Yeah. Durr. How can he? He's not. No.
There's a reason that they were all flipping out, right? Because
they
Trump
never
was
saw him
telling
coming,
exactly what he could do.
Yes. Raising Cain.
Raising
A
Cain.
name to remember. Raising Cain. Okay, guys, let's continue.
A name to remember. Too bad they didn't say that in there, huh?
Raising Cain, a name to remember.
But now we're working on something that's going to, I think, blow it away. This bill is unbelievable.
Ooh, see?
Boom.
Working on something that's going to blow it away.
But if we don't do it, it's going to be a disaster. And you just better hope that people believe that it was the Democrats' fault because, they're very good at saying it was our fault. It'll be the biggest tax increase in history.
Both chambers.
And all my life as I watched politicians, I wasn't a politician, but I watched them and I contributed to them a lot. Contributed a lot of money over the years, but I watched it.
There it is, guys.
We watched
Raising
them.
Cain. There it is, guys. Do you trust the chain of command? We are fighting for life. We are fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean, scary, necessary event. And I believe that COVID and the steal of 2020. And again, this is still one of the few times where I give my opinion, guys. So be aware, this is what I think. But again, who cares, right? But again, I think the scary event was the 2020, the steal with COVID, right? Putting, 99% of the world into a hospital. But again, do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. Patriots Day. Have faith. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. A few days later, guys, this was the 13th of January. The 15th of January, 2 days later, the Department of Defense comes out with the chain of command. Q just said, do you trust the chain of command? The Department of Defense, right? And in that video, they had a Q code, right?
Got the
And
video.
beautiful. And yes.
Right there in the chat.
Yes. Okay, gotcha. And there it is, guys. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet, right? And there it is. Lance on his epic quest.
This was 14 months of work that all came down to 1 month inside the school. There's a good ending to what we were doing, but there's still half the city that needs to be cleared. So those guys are still out there.
Yeah.
This was 14 months of work.
14 months of work, guys. What?
Yep.
1 month.
And wait a minute. It's 45.56, huh?
58.
45.56. 58? Okay. 45.58. Let's see, guys.
45.56, I think, is where I do point it out.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Inside the school. There's a good ending to what we were doing, but there's still half the city that needs to be cleared.
Okay, gotcha. So this is 45.43 loyalist chain of command, guys. Okay. Do you trust the chain of command? Well done. That is awesome, man.
That does
Remember
say
your oath.
45.46 though.
Hmm?
I said the time does say 45.46, but I'm probably trying to point it out at the 45.43.
So those guys are still out there.
Oh, wait. Too quick. Okay, so 45.58. We stand together where we go one, we go home. Mayday.
Yeah, that's the
Matrix.
clip.
Yes, that's the full length of the clip. Nice one. There is.
Do we have thunder in
coffee
here?
tea.
Say it, Grass. The clip duration.
The clip duration. Okay, guys. We love you. Okay, let's continue.
And that
Yes.
video is like that because freaking History Channel will not let you screen share anything.
Mhm.
So I had to actually record that off my phone, right? Play it.
Okay, guys, let's continue with this epic Trump event.
But it's great to hear him actually say, right? The 14 months. And his name was something with Q. That soldier's name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
We're going to have to watch that whole episode. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I'll do
A watch party or something, huh?
a watch party or a stream or something where
We should do that, yes.
where we just watch that one.
Yeah.
I just don't know if they'll let us, right? Because you can't screen share anything, so I'll have to test it out.
How
right?
do you record it? Can we record it?
I mean, you have to buy it.
Oh,
Yeah.
how much is it?
I'm about
Oh, yeah.
freaking 90% almost going to, right?
No.
I'm
No,
just
but
gonna buy it.
well, you can.
I've tried
watch-
every way to
oh,
try to screen share that whole thing, right? But with the History Channel, like they say, they've got stuff on theirs where they do not allow you to screen share. It just goes
So when
black.
you share it on Zoom, it doesn't work, huh?
I'm not sure. Well, like I said, I'm gonna test it out first, right?
Yeah.
And see. But that is one. It's a good one though. Like there's so many comms in that one. There's a 17 in there when they're walking into one of the rooms, right?
So
Like
so what
there's
we could do, is that we both, you and I, we watch it. I record my screen, right? And then we show everybody, right? Because
okay.
I
I'm sure
think when
there's a.
you are hosting an OBS, I think History Channel will have a heart attack, right? But you know, but okay,
I don't
let's
know.
continue, guys. Let's continue. 8:35, beautiful drop.
But all my life, I'd hear politicians saying, we are going to give you a tax cut. I will cut your taxes. We will cut your I never heard.
Steve Bananas.
They're the only party that
Stevie,
says,
we love you.
we are going to increase your taxes. Vote for me. Who the hell ever
By
heard
Taki
it?
Hunter. Great to see you.
Only these people. We're at a strange time. These lunatics go out and they tell everybody how you're
Dick
going to have
Tracy,
a big tax
great to see
increase.
you.
So maybe they want
Q
the bill
Faye,
to
we
fail
love
so
you.
that we can have a tax. Maybe they'll take credit for it. But I've never heard that said. Oh, I've watched politics all my life. I've never seen politicians campaign on, we're going to increase your taxes, except these crazy Democrats.
All 7.
As part of this legislation, I am committed to spending cuts, and I will fight hard to include the elimination of hundreds of billions of dollars in waste, fraud, and abuse in the bill. We've already found hundreds of billions of dollars.
There it is,
Decode.
guys.
And
Charitable
Elon has been
foundations.
terrific.
The
Been really
fraud.
terrific. But we've found hundreds of billions of dollars of waste.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Billions, guys. Billions more dollars. Donald J. Trump at
Wow.
2036. Billions of dollars. Paul and Nancy Pelosi. Charitable foundations. Billions of dollars. Billions of dollars. How many proofs must we provide, guys? Boom time. Real News Hat. Deflustrated. CC. Spiritual Cafe. This is why we're here, guys. Trump, we love you.
Fraud and abuse. But now we need to get the budget resolution.
Boom,
and
guys. The
we have
abuse.
to get it passed. in the
Nancy
Senate.
Pelosi.
We have to bring it through the House. It's going to pass in both. One thing I'll say is that Thune has been great. John Thune has been great. And he's worked with your great leader hand in hand. Those two bills are coming up together, and they're very similar. And I didn't know if that would happen because you have a lot of different rules, procedures, complicated stuff. But Mike has been amazing, and John Thune, and they've worked like amazingly well because they've just been going on at the same time. And we're ready to get this thing done and beyond and get rid of the debt hangover ceiling that's a disaster for our country and for everybody, and to give people the biggest tax cuts they've ever had, because we're going to add them both up together. It'll be the biggest tax cuts. It'll blow away the tax cuts that we got them 4 years ago. If we follow through on this agenda, we will be rewarded with a phenomenal economy and a massive victory at the ballot box in 2026, because we will have a record of triumph like no president has ever had, like no Congress has ever had. They will not be able to even touch your seat. Your seat is secure, and we'll pick up 40, 50, or even 60 seats.
40,
And we'll
50.
have something that's... And we'll pick up 40, 50, or even...
40, 50. You are trending worldwide. Never in the history have this been attempted. Where we go one, we go all.
60 seats, and we'll have something that's going to be smooth sailing for years to come. If we don't get it done because of stupidity or a couple of people that want to show how great they are, you just have to laugh at them or smile at them or cry right in their face. In less than 3 months, our new administration has already accomplished more than most administrations achieve in 4 years or 8 years, and everybody says it. And we have to have this stuff
348.
documented and approved. In a matter of weeks, we've achieved the lowest level of illegal border crossings in American history. In history, they have a plaza in front in Tijuana, Mexico. I wouldn't advise going there on a trip, but nevertheless, they have a plaza, a big plaza, held hundreds of thousands of people Yesterday
Together you
morning,
are
there were
strong.
none. There was a man sweeping this massive plate of concrete, massive. And he was sweeping the concrete, and there was nobody there. During the same period last year, Joe Biden released more than 184,000 illegal aliens into our
184.
country. Think of it. Many of these people were from jails and mental institutions, as I said. Since my inauguration,
Boom.
we've
The
released
Y
a
hats.
grand total of
Don't hide it.
Nine. And they were all, in all cases, medical emergencies. We did that for medical emergency reasons. Last month, we officially designated Tren-de-Aragua, MS-13, and the Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And thanks to the Supreme Court yesterday, and today we had a big ruling too. We had a very big ruling today. But we will continue to deport these monsters under the Alien Enemies Act. Think of that, Alien Enemies Act. Can you believe it? All things we wouldn't have had to do if the election weren't rigged. Now, in reconciliation, we
The
need
Freedom Ring,
Republicans in
Patriots,
Congress
it's your
to give us
time.
the full funding to permanently secure the border.
Q
and to
plus
carry out-
Trump.
That's part of what we're asking for. Who could fight that? We want to permanently secure. Without a border or without fair elections and without a good press, you don't have a country. Well, we have a lousy press. We now have a good border. And we're going to get good elections pretty soon. There's a lot of clamor
Yes,
for
there-
it. I think
We did miss a delta, although I don't think there was much, but might as well check it out because we never know. The delta was 1097.
1097.
Mm-hmm.
The House and the Senate. Dig. Social medias. Access level. Well, he talked about the concrete, right? That is the access level. Bigger than you know. I won.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there was much there, but
WHO. Access level. Concrete.
it's something that you
Interesting.
should work on. You should go out and put a bill in demanding. You demand, because the states are just an agent of the federal government, of you. You're to demand
841.
paper ballots. You're to demand one-day elections. You know what they do when it's longer than one day? All of a sudden, well, we're fixing the room up. Move those boxes. We're putting an air
bill,
conditioner.
guys.
Oh, really? We'll move the boxes back in a few days. Or we're painting the room. Please move the boxes. And you notice the boxes go out, and then they move back in about half the number. Oh, it's so sick. One-day election. You don't need any more than that. One-day election, paper ballots. It's. I think you should put a bill in. I mean, I don't know who's in favor of a bill. Who
And
could
again,
not
guys,
want it?
dude, how many times does Trump has to say bill at 841? 841, guys. The Internet Bill of Rights. The bill, guys. It's 841. The bill is in the drop. Reread the drops. The Internet Bill of Rights. Interesting, right?
sorry, Hopper. We had a question in the chat.
Okay.
People want to know what the name of that show was on the History Channel.
Okay, they want to see it. Okay, Lance.
Well, yeah, Lance, do you know?
So 8:35. What was it again? 8:35. Yes, 8:35. The History Channel, the Chain of Command. At National Geographic. There it is, guys. Nat Geo, Chain of Command. January 15th, 2018. Tonight at 9 p.m. Set your DVR now. So you
There's
could record it on your DVR, by the way.
There's the full link to it.
There it is, guys. Have fun with it. Let me copy paste this and also
click on it.
post
Let's see.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Just see if it turns black or not. We don't have to
let's
watch
see.
it. I just want to see if you go to play it, if it turns black.
Let's nuke my YouTube, guys. Let's go. Let's see. YouTube. Oh, what is this? National. Select your country.
Yeah, it might also. not let you if you're in the Netherlands?
Let's see. Let's go to the United
Just
States,
select the
guys.
USA.
Yes. Let's go to New York.
Let's go to New York.
Let's do that again.
Time travel.
Time travel. Let's see. Where are we? Nat Geo. Weet u zeker, huh? What's going on here? Come on.
Why is it going to YouTube?
I don't know. The Chain of Command. Episode 1, Part 1. By which and through.
Told you. Turns black. Or is it going to
It
go?
plays.
Yeah, but see how it's black? Nothing.
Actually,
I can see it.
He might, yeah. He might see it and we don't.
Yeah, well, there's nothing. There, it's black on our side.
I just met again with my national security.
You can't hear anything as well.
No, you can hear it.
We hear it, yeah. But
Okay.
You just can't see it.
The image is
Okay.
black, yeah.
Okay.
And see, this is what I talk about. Like, they won't let you screen share, like History Channel.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
you can't. Bastards!
Bastards. Okay, guys. So have fun with it. National Geographic. A nice little Q proof. The Q cup at the end of the show.
And that's why I said I might just buy it for the $2.99 and just download it, right? Like, it's $3 is probably a lot cheaper than it's going to spend me, right, trying to download the damn thing, or as much time have I tried to download it, right?
Okay. Okay, guys. Let's continue with this one. Let's
There you
roll,
go,
guys.
chat. Yeah.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna be away for a second. 1 second. Let's play this one.
I don't want it. But I think you should do a bill in that. I think it would be so popular. And more importantly than popular, it's so necessary. You have to have great elections. You have to have fair and free elections. And you've got to have borders. Otherwise, you don't have a country. To quickly bring down the cost of energy and lower the price of everything, on day one, I declared a national energy emergency to drill, baby, drill. We're drilling. Oh, we're drilling. I withdrew from the unbelievably expensive for us, the Paris Climate Accord. So we were paying, it would have cost us $1 trillion, $1 trillion. China doesn't come into it till like 2035. Russia's based on a 1992 standard when it was, the air was dirty. India was based on a very low standard. Except the United States, we had to pay immediately. We would have spent trillions of dollars on that scam. And it sounds so nice. The Paris Climate Accord, what a beautiful name.
Okay, so he said parrot.
Of the United
He said parrot, and he
Well, don't
mentioned a few numbers, guys. So let's go back.
the Paris Climate Accord. So we were paying, it would have cost us $1 trillion, $1 trillion. China doesn't come into it till.
So he's talking about the Paris Accord at 8:42. Let's check it out, guys. 8:42. Come on. Oh. Okay. So-called patriots. And he just said parrots, right? Interesting. 2042. 2042. Nunes. Okay. Let's continue. He's mentioning a few numbers.
Like 2035.
2035. 2035. Both chambers, House and Senate. Okay, sessions on Tuesday.
Russia's based on a 1992 standard.
1992. Daily Caller, submarine. Okay.
When it was, the air was dirty. India was based on a very low standard. Except the United States, we had to pay immediately. We would have spent trillions of dollars on that scam. And it sounds so nice. The Paris Climate Accord. What a beautiful name. Isn't it beautiful?
So interesting is that the mirror of the 1992 is bringing us to this drop, 2991, that talks about China, right?
Rip-off of the United States. Well, don't forget, you know, I mean, I'm negotiating with these people, but if you really look, the European Union, why was that set up? It was set up to screw the United States of America. It was, they formed a group of countries, got together, and let's make life miserable for the United States of America on trade and other things, and they have done that. They've done that. They've treated us very badly. We don't sell cars into the European Union. We don't sell, they won't take our agriculture. They want their own, but we take their agriculture, we take their cars by the millions. I terminated the Green New Scam, one of the great scams, one of the great hoaxes in the history of our country, only superseded by Russia hoax. I canceled Joe Biden's insane electric vehicle mandate where everybody had to have an electric vehicle in a very short period
This is
of
the
time.
Russia hoax, guys.
Everybody was forced to have an electric vehicle. You know, they built some power stations in the Midwest. They look like gas pumps with electricity, right? They spent $8 billion, and 4 of the 9 of them don't work. 4 of 9, they built 9 or 8, but half of them don't work. They spent $8 billion bringing the cables, bringing the wires. What a great investment that was. Billions of dollars they spent. Now people can go out and buy a gasoline-powered car or hybrid. They can buy whatever they want. We don't want hydrogen because they have some big problems. They blow up.
1 second, because he's mentioning
Electricity, right? They spent $8 billion, and 4 of the 9 of them don't work. 4 of 9, they built 9.
So 849. Follow Senator Grassley. What's the water?
8, but half of them don't work.
498. DEFCON.
They spent $8 billion bringing the cables, bringing the wires. What a great investment that was. Billions of dollars they spent. Now people can go out and buy a gasoline-powered car or hybrid. They can buy whatever they want. We don't want hydrogen because they have some big problems. They blow up, and you never see who is driving the car. You're not recognizable. That's a big problem. They would tell me about, sir, I'm really liking hydrogen cars. I said, but isn't there a problem? Yes, they tend to blow up on occasion. I said, how bad is it?
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, we found body
844.
parts 250 yards away from the car.
And there it is, guys. 250. It's talking again about
Blow up on
the
occasion.
winner emails, right?
I said, how bad is it? Well, we found body parts 250 yards.
That is winner, the body parts, guys. He's saying exploding, right? 844, there's the PM timestamp. Boom, 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 boom. And then 250 is again the winner emails, guys. Winner emails. Do you believe in coincidences? How beautiful. 844. And he just mentioned 48849, right? Interesting.
Away from the car. We think it was Mr. Jones, but we're going to go to see his dentist and see if we can. So if you have one of those incidents, let's forget it, right? It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
Dude, it's a bomb. It's a bomb, right? 844 is showing you boom, boom. Dude, this is huge. It's a bomb. It's a bomb, right? There it is, guys. He just talked about a car exploding at 844. And then he says, it's a bomb, right? Boom, 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 boom.
I want him to work. I actually said, don't work on it. Between that and windmills, you can have windmills too. Most expensive form of energy ever. Anybody have a windmill by your house? Congratulations, you'll never sell your house. And today I signed historic executive orders to unleash
guys.
coal production to the highest levels ever.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
Because,
Soon.
you know, coal is the most powerful thing. We have more of it than any. We have more liquid gold under our feet, oil and gas, and we have more coal than any other country. No other country has as much as we have. All different forms of coal. And take a look at China. They're building 2 coal plants a week. Think of that, 2 a week. We are screwing around with wind. Oh, wind. These people are crazy. They say.
Didn't Trump say 498, right? So 498 soon, 2045. It's a bomb exploding. Boom, boom, boom at 8:44. Interesting, right? 498.
Oh, it's great for the environment. Yeah, it kills all your birds. You want to see a bird cemetery? Walk under a windmill sometime. Got birds all over the place. They're screaming for help. They got whacked. The environmentalists, it's an environmental dream. You know why? Because you're never going to have energy. They're the most expensive form of energy there is. 10 times more expensive than clean natural gas. 10 times much more expensive than coal.
When does a bird sing, guys?
They're very unreliable. Like if they wanted to watch us tonight on television, Alice, I want to watch the president tonight. I'm
baby.
sorry, darling.
Boom, Hillary Clinton, guys. Alice. Whoa, guys, come on, Alice, wait a minute.
Mills are very unreliable.
This is a big one.
Like if they wanted to watch us tonight on television, Alice.
Boom, guys, make a screenshot. There it is. 2046. The military timestamp brings you to Alice, guys. Alice in Wonderland. Beautiful, guys. Boom.
And he said it
Belinda
3
from
times,
Texas.
right?
Wow. Woo-hoo. Hillary Clinton, guys. Alice. How could we know, right? Interesting, guys. Alice in Wonderland. Ooh.
Man.
Let me see, guys. Yeah, there it is. There you got it. Is this viewable for you with the grasshopper thing?
Yep.
I guess so, right?
Yep.
There it is. Take your screenshots, guys. There it is. Let me. Oh, I can't do it like that. There it is, guys. Alice. I wish I could. I wish I was a little bit taller.
I wish I was a baller.
Baller. Yeah. Okay. We got to go Zoom. Minus. Okay, guys. Maybe this is helping. Yes, this is helping. A little bit. No. Shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, because you still have to see the time. Damn it.
Well, we can do it like that, right? There it is, guys. But again, you can't see the time. Now we got to go up again. There it is. Boom. Is it viewable for the Grasshopper logo?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it.
Yep. Okay.
Don't
There it is,
it.
guys. Alice. Boom. 2046. Alice, guys. Beautiful. Trump, you are amazing. POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. Alice at 2046. At 2046, Q is saying emails. Alice in Wonderland. Interesting, guys. 8:31. Dude. August 31st.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
Interesting. The mirror 648. Just keep it up. Like put it in a different tab. 648.
Gotcha. 648. Let's put on the dick music, guys. And I like how this JPEG is called DI99. When you turn the 9 upside down, it's almost like dig, right? With a double G, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you turn those
Yeah.
nines upside down, it's like dig, patrons. Interesting. So you were saying $6.99?
Yes.
All right.
Or no, 648. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Totally different number. 648. Sorry. 648. Poe's speech was inspiring. Timing is everything. Did you miss the most important line of the entire speech? The activation code. Okay.
Right? Alice.
How do we get?
Alice.
Oh, wait. That's the mirror timestamp.
Yeah, that's the
Well
mirror.
done. Okay, I see. Well done. Wait, I gotta go a little bit Alice here. Alice. Activation code, guys. There it is. At 2:19, guys, we are getting this incredible crumb from Donald Trump. Alice at 8:46 and 20:46. The military timestamp is saying twice, Alice. They call her Alice. Alice in Wonderland. And the mirror timestamp, the PM timestamp mirrors is Poe's speech was inspiring. Timing is everything, right? Timing is everything. Alice, right? At 20:46. Did you miss the most important line of the entire speech? The activation code. All right, guys. Jordy M, Belinda from Texas, we love you. Chris 220 MX, Amigos, Chats for Breakfast, Russian Dossier. Okay, guys. Dick Tracy, we love you. Highlander, Real News Hat, Miss Penny Black, Parco. Okay, guys, we love you. Steven Bananas, Sugar B, what a time to be alive, right? Born Again B, we love you. Again, guys, let's continue with this epic Trump event. And again, shout out to that one add-on that was saying under somewhere in my comments, like, this speech was filled with crumbs. And I don't know who you are. I have to go back and see who that was, because I'm going to pay a lot of attention to you. Because who are you? Interesting. Yes, Lance. Kendall George, great to see you.
K is 11. So you do have a 17 there. 1171. You see how you're saying the DI? Turn it upside down, 66. You get your dig?
Yeah.
Oh, see the 7 at the end? K is 11.
Yeah.
So you get
K11.
a 17 there.
1117. Nice one.
And I don't know if that other one is a 1 or an L. After the 7?
LF. I think it's an L, yes. A lowercase L. LF.
UK 7 LF. That was my guess too. Not 1F.
Yeah, beautiful, guys.
17.
And speaking of lower cases, those 9-9s, they can be lowercase g's as well, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm answering Jamie. Jamie WV wants to know, which is the drop with the Q coffee cup? That is drop 835, guys. No, 53. No, 35. Let me see. 835, I guess.
I think it was 835. Yeah.
Yes, 835, the coffee cup. Jamie, there you go, sister. We love you. 835. Okay, guys. Yes, Lance, Durf, what were you saying?
I just mentioned that the double 9s for me could be lowercase g's, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, I took a screenshot at 2:17 and 00 seconds, where we see the two Alice on that screenshot.
Nice.
Alice email, Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
Alice,
beautiful,
Alice.
Guys. Yeah. You can't
This is
make it up,
nuts.
guys.
No.
This is nuts. Boom.
Yeah. And we just had the two bombs, mind you. It was 8:45, right? But
Yes.
come on,
Yep. Boom,
just-
boom, boom.
ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. Big shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. Let me put you back into the screen like we promised. And there it is, guys. Big shout out to them. We love them. You know, give them, like what they do, retweet what they do, share their love, show them some love, guys, on Twitter and all the other media. Let me see. Let's like it. 1.4K, guys. You know, a nice little 14. A nice one. Okay, guys, let's continue.
I want to watch the president tonight. I'm sorry, darling, but the windmills aren't blowing.
Let's see that again, guys.
Unreliable. Like if they wanted to watch us tonight on television. Alice, I want to watch the president tonight. I'm sorry, darling, but the windmills aren't blowing.
Let's see that again.
We're going to than coal, and not they're very unreliable. Like if they wanted to watch us tonight on television. Alice, I want to watch the president tonight. I'm sorry, darling, but the windmills aren't blowing. We're going to give them confidence to do what they have to do long into the future, because coal is going to be a big factor in our country now. You know, it does give us our electricity, because there's nothing like coal in terms of power, but it's going to be clean, beautiful coal, like our bill. It's going to be clean and beautiful. Coal miners, and by the way, they've made tremendous progress with also coal in terms of clean coal. But the coal miners standing alongside of me this afternoon in the White House, they were incredible. They were a beautiful sight to behold. These are really great American patriots, beautiful guys. I didn't want to have any arm wrestling contests with any of them, I can tell you that. They're good, strong guys. That's what they want to do. They love to dig coal. That's what they want to do. They don't want to do gadgets and widgets and wadgets. They don't want to build cell phones with their hands, their big, strong hands, and doing a little thing.
Hey, it talks about
Hillary
gold.
Clinton went to West Virginia, and she had decimated them 3 weeks before in, like, some state where they make little tiny circuit boards. And she said, we're going to teach the miners in West Virginia how to make a circuit board with little tiny things. He said, we're going to teach them. And then she went to West Virginia. She was in the campaign, and she had to go there. Do you remember that stop? It was memorable. It was one of the worst. Did they go after her? And one of the miners said, I don't want to do anything else but dig coal. I want to dig coal. They said it today. That's what they love. They love doing it. It's like that in a lot of industries. People love doing what they're doing. They want to dig coal. That's what they want. They don't mind going deep in earth. They feel comfortable. They're me. I could do without it.
Yeah.
But they feel comfortable. They're incredible people, actually, hardworking, incredible people. And we're giving them their lives back. We've also begun the largest deregulation campaign in history. For every one new regulation, I have directed that 10 old regulations must be eliminated before the first one can go into effect. And we're working tirelessly to restore peace through strength and bring back the hostages held captive abroad. We've brought a lot of them back already, but what a sad situation that is. What a sad situation that is. That would have never happened to our president. October 7th would have never happened. And I said Russia-Ukraine would have never happened. All this stuff, inflation would have never happened. Afghanistan disaster would have never happened. Most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Not leaving. I was going to leave. I'm the one that got them to a point where they could leave, but I was going to keep Bagram, the air base, one of the biggest in the world. I was going to keep it, not for Afghanistan, because it's 1 hour away from where China makes its nuclear weapons. Wouldn't it be nice to have it? You know who occupies it now? China occupies it now.
Guys. Boom. Who occupies it now? Age 49, 2049. China, guys. Access closed.
Believe how stupid this guy was. On top of that, they get blown up at the airport, leaving the wrong airport. They didn't leave from Bagram. They left from a local little airport, which was crowded and like crazy with the people from the towns and cities.
Access
and the
closed.
bomb went off and decimated hundreds of people, killed hundreds. We lost 13 soldiers, but we also had 42 or 48.
42, 48. 13, 42. 42, 48. 13, 1342. People United hold to power. 42, 48. Think for yourself. Trust yourself. Your voice matters. Knowledge is power.
horribly injured. Arms, legs, face, horribly injured. All because we had a stupid leader. Should have never happened. Should have never been involved in that. We're also joined tonight by a number...
Should never have happened, guys. Should never have happened. We wish this was a dream, right? You know, the white rabbits, human trafficking. We wish this was a dream. This should never have happened.
Should have never been involved in that. We're also joined tonight by a number of brave souls who were recently released from Hamas captivity. Hamas is just a disaster, the level of hatred. Where are the people? Hamas?
James Davis,
They
great to see you.
understand what that's all about. Where are you? That's great. How does it feel to be out? How does that feel to be out, huh? You want to come up here for a second? Come on up here. Come on up here. Come on up. Yeah, let them up, please. That's great. That's great. I'll tell you, these people, what they had to go through. I had 10 hostages in my office 2 weeks ago. What they had to go through is just horrible. Come on up. That's great.
Those who know cannot sleep.
That is so nice to see you.
47 lives.
That is so nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much, President Trump. I'm here, and I'm alive. President Trump, you saved my life. You saved the life of 33 hostages that because of your efforts, and you're setting the hostage crisis at the high priority of what you are doing among all of the enormous issues and things that you're dealing with since you came into your position as President of the United States. You set the hostage crisis at the highest priority. You got 33 of us home alive. We all owe our lives to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please continue your tremendous efforts and your tremendous actions and your tremendous accomplishments. Continue. And we will get, with your help, all of the remaining 59 hostages still in Gaza back home. Thank you.
Thank you, President Trump, for bringing my Keith home. Keith's grandchildren are the happiest. Keith's children are the happiest. Keith's family is the happiest. But I am the most happiest. Thank you so much. We need you. We need you to bring all the hostages home. There's 24 that are alive and 59 to come home to their families. Just like I received Keith, they needed to. We have Yair standing here with us, and Eitan, his brother, is underneath the ground now, begging to get out. So I'm begging you all to help us. We need your help. Thank you.
So, my name is Yair. I've been in hell for 498 days. I've been held in hell with Hamas terrorists. When we didn't see the light, but we feel when we heard President Trump get elected, we knew there is now someone who makes the things happen. We needed, I'm sorry about my English. I am half Argentinian, half Israeli. I'm sorry. We knew we need someone who do the things. That's President Trump. We are here because of President Trump. Thank you.
Traumatic, guys.
Thank you for your efforts. It's really surreal to be here. You know, I'm a simple man. I'm running the bar in the kibbutz in Niroz, where I was live, and now I'm here with President Trump, who's running the world.
It must be hard to communicate.
We are thankful. We are really thankful, but humbly we ask for more. The last push, the last 59 people, the last 59 hostages, among them my brother Eitan, and what is Liran brothers, Zivi and Gali and Eviatar, all the brothers, all the families. In a few days we mark the Passover, right? Pesach. It's a family. Family time. So I expect that in the next Seder, when my mother make the kneidalach, the matzo balls, that my brother Eitan, my little brother, who I call little, but he's 38, but it's my little brother. I hope he can sit with us in the Seder of Passover, and wow, it's overwhelming. I just want to tell you again, thank you. Thank you very much.
I just want to say, I said, of the 59 people that you want to bring home, how are they and how are they doing? Do you have any idea? Because they left that whole scene not long ago, and they said, well, of the 59, 24 are living, the rest are dead. I just heard that. And I was told that before by somebody else. But 24 are living, the rest are dead. These are young people, largely young people. Young people don't die. Young people are killed, they don't die. But the conditions were so horrible. But think of that, so of the 59. And I've had Israeli parents tell me that my son is dead, but please bring him home. As though he were alive, she wanted him brought home more than, it just seemed almost more than if her child was living. Amazing. They wanted the mother and father.
Grass.
3 other cases.
Yes.
They wanted
59.
to have them brought home.
He kept saying 59, right?
How is he doing? He's dead. It's only his body, but we want him home. So there's an amazing thing, but
All
the
right.
59 that you mentioned, you said that 24 were alive and the rest are dead. This is a terrible thing that's going on with Hamas. Terrible. The hatred is so incredible. It's unbelievable. And the way they were made to live was
The bottom is Alice in Wonderland.
understandable, I think, by
Nice.
anybody in this audience. And you have great people in this audience that love you, and they're going to fight for you. And I just want to thank you very much. Thank you.
2100. Trump is taking back the speech with the Dewey Q guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We'll get him back. Be careful. It's incredible what they've been forced to live with for 450, 500 days. Incredible. Nobody in this room could really understand it. I found it hard to understand. But we'll not rest until your loved ones have been returned home, and hopefully we can do it the right way. We want to get those 24 out really fast.
Yes.
Hopefully we can do it.
Yes. Well done. Hopefully we can do it, guys. Just passing, the 2100th military time with the Do It Q guys. Do It Q 2100. Interesting, guys. Boom. Do it. Hopefully we can do it the right way.
We want to get those 24 out really fast. Hard to understand. But we'll not rest until your loved ones have been returned home, and hopefully we can do it the right way. We want to get
The
those
right click.
24 out really fast.
Do it the right
And
way.
we're working on it very hard. There was no chance before. This is something that should have been done right at the beginning during the past administration. On day one, we ended the so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion policies across the entire federal government, the private sector, and it's just not even allowed. I also signed an order making it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. We want to keep it simple. As you know, in a very important executive order, I banned men from competing in women's sports. That was done, and I hope all of these executive orders can be codified, can be voted on by Congress. I can't imagine any Republican that's not going to vote for them. Many, many of them, over 100. And I think every single one of them is just common sense, good. It's good politics, but the word politics doesn't matter to me so much. It's good for our country. If Democrats retake the House next year, they will try to reverse all of the progress that we've made, which is record-setting progress. Instead of House committees run by Mike Johnson, Steve Scalise, Jim Jordan, James Comer, Ronnie Jackson, and so many other of our friends in this audience, the House will be run by the same band of radicals and lunatics you saw at my address to Congress, including Hakeem Jeffries, AOC,
Thing Mueller,
Ilhan Omar,
the left.
Nancy Crazy Pelosi, and Weird Al Green. He's a weird dude.
Al Green.
No, he should have been.
Weird Al.
Wait a minute. Is that Al Green the singer? No, right?
No, that's the guy that got kicked
yeah.
out, remember?
Yeah. Al Green.
With his cane.
Okay.
But it's funny he says Weird Al, huh?
yeah. Weird Al. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, I'm sorry, but kind of want to bring this up. The White House posted at 2:40 p.m. a 3-second video, and Donald Trump reposted it like right away.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on Twitter, obviously. Now, 1440 is Boom Boom Boom, a week to remember.
Oh, right.
And
Wait a minute. Do you got the link?
Yeah, I'll post it right here. Click.
Let's put on the dick music. Durfman.
There it
Okay,
is.
guys. So there's the White House and Trump immediately. So, okay, so there's the fight. 3-second clip, guys. It's almost like a GIF, right? So 240. You were talking about 240?
Well, 1440.
1440. Okay, gotcha. The boom, boom, boom. Nice one. And so wait a minute. That is 3 minutes ago.
Yep. Yeah.
It's 3 minutes ago. Okay, so we had the boom, boom, boom from Trump during our show with the Alice, right? Wow.
Yes.
So 3 seconds, guys. What does Trump 3 talk about? Let's have a look. Ooh. HRC. Yeah. There it is, guys. Alice. 3 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. Where is Hillary Rodham Clinton? Huh. Well done. Let's see. Do they have some interesting seconds? 40:02.
02.
So this is just 4 minutes ago, guys. They dropped at 14:40. Now it's 14:44. Let's see. We were talking about 40:02, huh? 40:02. 4,000. 40:02. 40:02. Get a blizzard.
Huh. Billionaire George Soros invests 45 million. Billionaire. That's another one that we had earlier, right? With
Soros.
And I believe.
Oh, boomer. No.
Let me double check if that link was actually protect through billions more. It was Paul and Nancy Pelosi Charitable Foundation.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
But yeah, that was at 8:36 p.m.
Beautiful, guys.
Or 1:55 technically our time.
So we got the boom, boom, boom from Donald J. Trump. Where is it now? The boom, boom, boom. A week to remember. Dark to light. And we had the 88 mentioned a lot, guys. Again, I'm not saying this will happen. I don't think this will happen. This might only happen when the real thing happens, right? Might be necessary. But I'm not, I don't see this coming in the, let me just say it like that. But again, interesting that the boom, boom, boom is coming back. A week to remember, dark to light. And, by the way, the Crossfire hurricane files are now public. Literally public, right? So again, there's your dark to light. And who knows, guys? We had a lot of ADAs by Donald J. Trump. Boom, boom, boom. Linking us to Hillary Clinton. Alice, right? And there he is. 3 seconds. 3 seconds brings us to open your eyes. Dark to light, right? Open your eyes. Hillary Clinton. National Guard. Whew. And there's the fight, guys. POTUS has everything. Not everyone is corrupt. Fewer than you think. Priority to clean out the bad actors, to unite. Oh, there's that drop that I always love to use that I also mentioned, right? Because when I was talking to Lance, remember, regarding the first administration versus the second administration.
Yes.
They had to, unite people behind the America First agenda, right? So the first admin was about telling people the truth. Q was about, letting people do their research, like, hey, the Russia collusion, the, impeachment hoax 1 and 2, and then the real steal happened. And then the weaponization of 3-letter agencies. Then they started to show people right? And by that, they were getting people behind, uniting people behind the America First agenda. And with that power, they said, Trump, we want you to solve it. And here we are, guys, locked and loaded. And people are screaming, where are it? Where are the Epstein files, right? Because they know something is up. Now you can't put the genie back into the bottle. You can't come back from this. The only way is out and exposed, right? And it's going to happen, guys. Be patient. But this is moves and counter moves, and this is just wonderful. Many in our government worship the devil. Where is Hillary Clinton, guys? Dude, this is something that I just said in the show, man. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Dark to light. Open your eyes. Wake up, Neo. Open your eyes. Interesting.
You know what? Since we're on Crossfire, since you mentioned the Crossfire Hurricane, if you don't mind, let's do another quick one. If you don't mind.
Yeah, cool.
It's in the chat. Our good friend Georgie Pops.
Oh, he never disappoints, man. George.
He does not.
Love him. George, friend of the show.
Yeah, absolutely. Who we had the honor to have on with Johnny Fratto.
Oh, yeah, Johnny. And he'll be back, guys. Johnny will be back. And he's got something to tell you. So get ready.
So what I thought was interesting was that he posted this at 2:30 p.m.
Oh.
And if we look at 2:30, infiltrated. That's what stood out to me.
Yeah.
Now, I looked at the minutes and seconds. It's 30:36. I'm not seeing much here, but it is talking about sealed indictments, sessions, Barr.
So what? The second?
But the 2:30 is what I thought was interesting. Chinese-owned farmland in America, and it's 2:30 is mentioning infiltrated.
China. So you can see China in there, right? Chinese. CHA, China infiltrated. Future proofs are interesting. Okay, George, we love you, man.
Yep.
And, pay attention what George is dropping because, if you want to make some decodes and you don't see anything out there, just scroll his page, and pay attention to when he comments on his tweets, right? And look at the gap code or that timestamp of the comment underneath his own tweet. He does that many times, guys. So again, pay attention what George is doing. If you're looking out there, you see nothing, like, I don't know, I want to make a decode, I don't know what, and you don't see anything, just go to George and, just scroll and look at the timestamps, look at the gap codes. There's always a nice timestamp that George is dropping, guys. George never disappoints. George, we love you, man. And, with your beautiful wife, we love you guys. Friend of the show. And again, guys, fight. How beautiful. Is there sound? Just people walking. Huh? 1, 2, 3. And 3 people walking across, huh? Ha! Dude, and you see 3 people in the picture. 1, 2, 3, right? 3 seconds and 3 people walking. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. Huh.
Oh,
boom.
Shout out to 3-second Dan.
Yeah, it's a shout out to the White House, man. Guys, give it up for the new and improved White House X account, guys. Well done. And make sure, guys, they get their 1.7 million followers, guys. Go subscribe to them. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me just post this link in the chat. Go sub, guys. Go sub.
Well,
make sure that they hit 1.7 on X. Based and go. Okay, guys, let's continue. We got a few minutes left on the Trump speech, and then I gotta, call it a night, guys, because I have to make dinner for Miss Grasshopper. Well, I think I have to order dinner, but again, the restaurants where we are ordering it will close before 10, so I gotta make sure to place an order before that time, guys. So let's try to continue. We got 5 minutes left. Let's do this. Thank you, Durf.
Treated very badly for the way he behaved that night. Think of it, they didn't
Give it up
stand
for Durf, man, guys.
They didn't pay respect to anybody, including, think of it, you take a look at Laken Riley, you take a look at any of the people there, the parents of these incredible people, the young boy with cancer, serious cancer, wanted to be in a police department, would give anything to be a policeman someday. They refused to even applaud or acknowledge them. They're sick, there's something wrong with them. They sat, as the stories were explained, 2 young ladies killed, savagely killed by illegal aliens.
Trucy, we love you.
And they killed these 2 young ladies, and the Democrats sat there. They didn't smile, they didn't clap, they didn't do anything. I think you frankly win the midterms. Just all you have to do is show a picture of these grieving parents, uncontrollably grieving, and they didn't get one clap out of the whole group of them. They just sat there like stoic and disgraceful. And you show that in your commercials that you're going to be putting on, and you'll win every race that we have in this room. That was a bad night for them, and now they know it. They're trying to make up for it, but they're just, I don't know, something wrong with them. That's why every day from now until November 2026, we're going to fight to elect and expand the Republican majority of the House and save our country from these radical left lunatics. We will not be deterred. We will not stop. We will not yield, and we will never, ever back down. We're not going to back down.
We're not going to back down, guys.
They would lose respect if you back down. They're the ones that back down. They're the ones that have lost their confidence. They're no good anymore. I saw politicians that were good politicians.
Stand up and do what you know is right.
They're not good politicians anymore. They've lost their confidence.
The lion sleeps no more.
But they can get their confidence back, so you can't rely on that too much, I guess.
VIP patrons, we see you.
Our country, reclaiming our wealth, unleashing our energy, protecting our children, rebuilding our military, repelling the invaders, deporting the criminals, destroying the gangs, and unlocking what history will know as the golden age of America.
The golden age, guys.
The golden age.
Woo, baby, are you ready? Never. Look at this man, determined.
With your support,
we love you, sir,
and your help to elect more Republicans, we will finish the job that we have.
Finish it, guys.
Really brilliantly started.
Finish him.
A brilliant period of years, and we go back to 2016. It was brilliant. Then they stole it from us by illegally rigging the election, and we did great in that election. But we had to write it off, and we all went through hell. I went through hell in particular. Indictments. What we had to go through is hard to believe. Impeachments, 2 impeachments over nothing, over a phone call that was perfect. They knew it was perfect. And they found out after they realized that the calls were essentially taped by the government, because you were talking to a foreign leader, and when that was played back, they didn't know what the hell to do, but they went forward with it anyway, because they're sick people. The American dream will
These
come
people are
roaring back in
stupid.
our
Their
country
attempts
together.
will fail.
We're going to make America greater than it's ever been before, and I just want to thank you and congratulations on your record evening, and I'm with you all the way, and I'm going to be campaigning with you, and we're going to win, win, win like we've never won before. And thank you to your leadership, and Mike, great job. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you all very much.
Trump, there it is. What a beautiful rally, guys. And there it shows you guys, ending at FISA. Trump! What a man, guys. Ending. Goodbye now. Dude, at 21:07. The impeachment hoax 1 and 2. He's telling it all. They tried everything. And now I'm back. You know? Oh, man. What he just said at the ending is exactly what's in here, guys. The obstruction of justice, right? These
Calls
people are
with
stupid.
foreign leaders.
D5.
Right? He was even saying the
man.
calls with the foreign leaders.
Oh, look at this. Beauty. Let me see how far I can stress this. Ooh, bloop. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, guys. 1745, guys. We love that drop. Okay. No, the truth was not revealed yet. FISA equals the start. What did we have right over here? FISA indictments equals the start. The only drop that we have here. And looking at all the crumbs they're putting out there, right? Like we showed you in the beginning. Dan Scavino 10 days prior, showing you change we can believe in, right? The indictments. Wow, guys. You know, right? I don't have to show you again. Astrusi is going to lose her mind. She's going to get angry. But again,
go back
there
and
it is,
watch
guys.
the past 4 months of shows.
Yeah, you know, with the George Papadopoulos, right? Authorizing the three-letter agents to use deadly force to obtain those documents for Trump that he legally declassified, right? But again, FISA equals the start, you know, and there it is, guys. Beautiful. Movie 1, 2, and 3, guys. Wow. How the intelligence apparatus, State Department, and Department of Justice of the United States, in joint effort with our primary and foreign allies, the domestic and foreign, right? 11.3, like we showed you in the show, right? Damn. Q, you guys are epic, you know? So how the intelligence apparatus, State Department, the Department of Justice of the United States, in joint effort with our primary and foreign allies and other covert assets, as directed by Barack Hussein Obama, while he was president in the White House, coordinated, that is collusion, guys, coordinated with Hillary Clinton to collude and conspire to rig the presidential election of 2016 in an effort to install Hillary Clinton. Where is she? Where is HRC? Alice, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Remember our crumbs, right? To install Hillary Clinton and frame POTUS by using projection and creating emergency contingencies regarding installation of safeguards and firewalls to prevent exposure or continuation of Trump's presidency, guys. Can you understand? So, to prevent exposure, but absolutely to stop his presidency should the counter fail, to ensure that operators, actors, and agents of power, past and present, remain in control and use sources and covert assets of the fake news media to carry out an X-frame barrage of strategic, coordinated, guided attacks designed to divide, cover and shelter, and justify impeachment and removal of Trump in an effort to regain control and prevent public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. There you go. Movie 1, 2, and 3, the full list coming soon to a theater near you. Movie 2 coming this fall, and movie 3 to be announced. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys. Who signed off, guys? Be beautiful. Oh, this is what I had to sign to, guys. I declare under the penalty of prejudice, okay, you know, so that everything is true and correct. Well, wow. Can you see it, guys? Still the firewall, Mueller. Wow. The whole can of worms is right here where Trump leaves it. He leaves it here. FISA equals the start. Boom. Christopher Wray. Wow, guys. Military op. Full disclosure. Okay, guys. So on this note, I forgot to put on the dig music, by the way. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest. Lance, if you want to show us something, please.
Yes.
Maybe I got a minute.
I just made
But-
good. It's only like a minute and something. This was
Okay,
our
good.
treason one
Awesome.
from this our show yesterday.
All right, and I want to show that pepper video that you made. Can you share it in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let me see what you got, brother.
But this is the brand new one. I just posted it.
Brand new. Okay,
Brand
guys.
new.
Okay, guys. So let's go. Link, paste, make this viral, and let everybody join us, guys. So I'm going to cut this one short. Let everybody know when we're going to go live. And let's drop this over here. Okay, guys. Oh, Real News Head is also on Pildernet. Norwegian Wood, great to see you. T-Webs, 1111. Okay, guys. Ghost Rider, we love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's see this video, guys. End of our constitutional republic, no equal justice under the law, no accountability, escape unscathed, buckle up, buttercups, enjoy the show. And there it is, guys, treason. At 7:08, we hear you. Secure comms.
We are on the Delta.
We are on a Delta, huh?
1094. The last word on this one. Boom.
Damn.
Oh, Durfman, you gotta make this.
Shit.
Come on, guys. Let me show you. Wait a minute. April 8th, 25. Trump is mentioning treason at 8:07, and drop 1094 is dropped at 8:07 and talks about the traitor, guys. Well done, Durfman. Well done, Lance. This is crazy. Military precision, guys. Donald J. Trump.
To the midterms, I really are. We're going to prove that
We're
all
gonna
of
prove.
their treasonous years of betrayal will not be forgotten.
And not forgotten.
Guys. Wow. Oh my God.
Man.
Looking away, dude. Trusted close proximity. Traitor, guys. Wow.
Man.
Lance on the separate quest. Give it up and make sure to bring a friend to the next show. Big shout out to the Q team, because our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. What a awesome video, Lance. Awesome video, brother. Well done.
Thank you, Grass. Oh, that's the one I was working on yesterday, and I've been kind of finishing that one up here during this show so I could try to finish it up. And Decode at the same time, right? Like, Trump was dropping so much bombs in there, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, he hit that straight on the head, right? Like that one was. And there's the other one I made. I posted it in the chat. Here is bringing some anon gifts to life, or some images to life.
Let's see, where is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, guys. Let's play that again. Boom. That's us. That's us add-ons, guys. Nicotine for breakfast. Yeah, let's see that again.
Oh, cool, huh?
Awesome. Nicotine for breakfast, guys. Wake up, world. Okay, guys. Lance, awesome job, man. Well done. I saw that Durfman also dropped a few decodes that he made on the show yesterday. Those were epic, Durf. Let me quickly give you a shout out as well, brother. So let's go to my profile. Let's quickly go in this before Miss Grasshopper comes in. I think I retweeted you. Let me see. Let's go. Let me see, guys. Yeah, so there is Durfman. No, that's not the one. Where was that one?
Um, well, I
You dropped it somewhere
I
underneath the show, I guess, huh?
yeah, I did, and
Underneath this show?
I
Yeah, there it
the
is. Okay, gotcha.
last one.
Okay, guys. So make sure
And
to retweet this as well, guys. Beautiful
And you put the
stuff.
video under it, Hunter.
Yeah.
Put the video under
Hey,
it, and then I'll put this one under the video.
yeah.
Right? Like...
Awesome. Let's go live, guys. There it is. Treason Trader, the beautiful graphic. And there is the next one, guys. The Trader. Beautiful, guys. The still image. 812. You know, the 7. Talking about the 7 with the Snow White 7 now offline. April 10th. We love you, Trump. We love you, Durfman.
Oh, hold on.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, I mean, if we go back to the first one, or we could actually, yeah, well, you know, I kind of liked what I did there with, well, first of all, if you look at the time, 3:59.
Uh-huh.
I mean, kind of had to there.
Uh-huh.
And you'll notice the 1094 at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I took that from Q Alerts, guys, because that one shows 8:07 p.m.
PM, yes, well done.
So, kind of like that. And then the next one, you know, I kind of had to give a shout out to our friends at Rapid Response 47 with the seconds. If you go to the next one.
Oh.
3:51:47.
Okay.
I just wanted to give those guys a shout out just because they've been
on the money.
You know, they've been very, very nice to us. Just to put it lightly, you know.
Mildly.
Yeah. So actually, let me see. Do I maybe have, I think I posted it in the chat way earlier, but it's probably, it's very, oh no,
buried.
It's actually, no, it's right about to get buried. Here's another, just
oh, dude.
You know,
it happened again. What happened again?
Well, this was,
dude,
you know, this was last week, right? The White House. You know, this is why you want to follow the White House. So they posted at 12:24 and reposted U.S. Department of Labor that had posted at 12:17, which is when we went live on the 3rd.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then at 12:24, as you guys can see, you know, going way back to May 2023, you know, Grasshopper's got a little thing with that number.
We all do, right? Lance, you,
we do,
me.
we do.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do. And the next one shows, I believe the day before, Rapid Response posting. This is what, about 16 plus 8 is 24 seconds. 24 seconds after we went live, Rapid Response decided to drop a little video.
Boom.
You know, so this is why you want to follow those accounts. Kind of, you know, did not plan for that 1818 and 3617 there. I can tell you guys, did not plan for that. It just happened.
It just happened, guys.
Just like, you know, things happen when you watched the show. And, you know, final shout out to the whole team. I'm guessing they're aware that QAG is down, so they might be taking it easy with, you know.
I'm down as well, guys.
And Hopper is busy as well, absolutely. So, although, again, you know, they did do something at the beginning. Did we go over that, or did I just talk about it before we went live? I can't remember. Had a busy afternoon.
I don't know.
It's all good. But because we do have to wrap it up, I should hit the showers at some point because I do have a gig to prepare for.
Woo, baby. Durfman
So
is playing.
it's going to be fun. But I just took a quick look. QAG doesn't have anything for us since 12:42, and I'm having a peek to see if anybody dropped on Twitter anything worth having a look. And I'm not. There we go.
Jeez,
Sorry, guys. I
man.
am.
Look at look at Lance. Trump
Yeah.
talking about 7 years, hitting a 7-year delta on April 9th.
Oh, yes.
At the exact same time, guys. Wait a minute. This is 16 seconds earlier. Wow.
12:16, right?
Wow.
16 seconds earlier. And he also ended his day. And I started making it and I didn't finish it. But he did end his day at a very special timestamp. And actually, I'm sorry, he may not have ended his day exactly at that timestamp, but it was
one of his last.
It was one of his last ones, and it was 23:34, which is it's one of my. It's not a favorite one, but it's.
Oh, the 0, right?
Yeah, did we hit the 0? We do try.
So what is drop 16? Because he's 16 seconds early. Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Get the popcorn.
POTUS knows that he must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority to pass important legislation. Like we showed you, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. But this was always the priority. How many times do I say this? Every show during the Dascovino 10 days before the Crossfire hurricane, I was always quoting drop 16, guys. Always. With the session soon, he cannot look like an impartial player out to get all Obama team members, right? This was always the priority. I say that every time during the last couple of shows. What is up, Trump? Lance, blow me away, man. Well done, Lance. Well done,
look,
Durf, man.
You got the recent stock dump, and you got all these stupid Democrats going, what happened? Did you manipulate the market? Did you... Money talks.
Money talks.
Drain
money
the
talks. Na, 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 na,
and you see, I
na,
love
na.
that. It says...
money talks.
to track congressional, right? Track the congressional intake.
Yeah.
Keep it open for 6 months. It's loud with findings.
Oh, yeah.
This is how the DC swamp works. Boom. Money talks. Drain the swamp.
Yes.
They lost all their damn money and they started flipping the hell out.
Yeah. Hit them where it hurts.
I mean,
guys.
they're the ones that sold, right? You didn't lose shit, right? It's stock market. Don't sell, you don't lose. It's pretty simple, right? Like, everyone acts like that. It's a game. It always is, right? Like, that's the stock market.
It goes up and it goes down.
If he can make one decision and make it go crazy like that, right? Elon can make one tweet and make crypto go crazy, right?
Okay, guys.
But that one, right? Recent stock dump, that one got me with the 7-year delta. I'm just
beautiful,
like,
man.
holy crap, Trump.
Okay, guys.
Own it. All right, guys.
Okay, Lance.
I love you.
Final words.
I love you, Grass.
Hey.
I love you, Durf. What's up?
Yes, Lance. We love you too, brother. Thanks you so much for always hosting the OBS. Yes, Durf man wants to say something. What's up, brother?
Well, Kevin Cork posted at 2:44 p.m. and he hit a 47-second, which I kind of like. And 2:44 says less than 10 can confirm me. Do it Q coincidence? Twitter retweet coincidence?
This one?
I believe so, yeah.
Oof.
244, guys.
Hey, if you want to watch that clip real quick, because it is pretty funny. A bird lands on his head. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, Peter, I appreciate it.
A bird just landed on my head. I did not like that at all.
When does a bird say?
I mean, you got good hair, though. What is going on?
That's probably so dirty.
Had to be scary.
It's probably so dirty.
Did he say dirty?
Yeah.
Scary.
I know.
Hey, President Trump, if you're watching upstairs, we got to do something about these birds.
America.
Oh,
There's a bird saying, guys.
Yep, we got to
Okay.
do something about these birds.
Okay, guys. Less than 10 can confirm me. Nice one, guys.
Ah,
Well
dirty
done.
bird. It's dirty.
I mean, you know, I think we can end the show on a laugh, right?
Absolutely, guys.
I'm not seeing anything else from our friends at Rapid Response, although 303, but yeah, they did post at 303. You know, we were talking about that 3-second video with the 3 people, so they posted at 303, but let's end it on that laugh, guys.
Okay, guys. Man's only for you. God bless. 2Q. Less than 10 can confirm me. Twitter retweets, coincidences. This is a retweet, guys. The Red Hawk sits on top of the EEOB. I don't know what EEOB is, but again, guys. Durfman, final words? We got to run.
Well, they posted at 303 and 39 seconds. So 3339 kind of makes me laugh.
Okay, guys.
Love you guys. You know, Trump, what a speech. Those, Jesus. Like hitting that 7-year delta on that 807 treason traitor, you know, wow. And all the stuff that we got to see today too, and the stuff I didn't get to see, I'm sure was just as awesome. So thank you, Trump. Thank you, Dan, and whoever's helping you with those White House and rapid response accounts. Elon, Chuck Grassley, General Flynn, of course. The rest of you less than 10s. We love you guys. Lance, we love you. Grass, we love you. Everybody in the chat. I guess keep an eye. We'll see you guys probably in a couple of days or
Sunday, maybe. Maybe Sunday. Yes, guys, let's come together on Sunday. Let's see if we have a nice little Trump thing to go through, some nice little interviews and stuff like that. Let's come together and let's revisit this epic week that we have. And again, guys, let's go out with a bang. Let's play Hold the Line, Let Me Shout. Easton and one out. Lance and Durfman, anything you want to say to the people?
We love you, Real News Head. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
That's what I was going to say. Last word is bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word.
Love you guys.
Okay, guys. Durfman, thank you. Lance, give it up for these two guys, man. Always having my back, always being with us in the show, even though they have a lot of things going on. Again, guys, I thank you both so much for always joining us. I thank all of you guys in the chat. You know, the 1,300 people watching us on Twitter, guys. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. And see you on Sunday, guys. Around, let's do 10 a.m., guys. Let's try to go live at 10 a.m. Again, guys, we love you. See you on Sunday.
We're going to
you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a
dangerous,
dangerous
defeatist belief. It leads,
to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm ahead. Okay, guys, we have to give a shout out to Miss Penny Black, guys. Our worldwide patrons was giving away another 10 subscriptions, guys. Let's see who got it, guys. Miss Penny Black, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Oh my God, sister, you're spoiling us so much. And Giants for Breakfast, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Dragonfly 406, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Trucy, welcome to the Red Castle Club. God Already Won, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Do No Good, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Goodo 1978, Dawn 333, Stratman Pigs, Jody, My Diets, and Ellie K. Patton. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Miss Penny Black, guys. What an amazing soul. And Jordy, brother, thank you also, my friend. God bless you. Let's see, guys. Where's Jordy? And whom did it go to? Kristen May, of course. Our European Jordy is gifting away a Red Castle to Kristen May. So, Kristen, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Jordy and Miss Penny Black, guys. See you guys on Sunday, 10 a.m. God bless you all. Lance and Durfman, I love you to the moon and back. And Q-Team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Drop a 17 in the chat, just as a thank you for the Q-Team, guys. Make the chat roll. And Lance, take it away. See you guys on Sunday, 10 a.m.